Ah, such a good song. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, bienvenue. Welcome into the stream. How is everyone? How? God, this would be a good song for some punk related people. Hello. I live, bitch. I live. I live. Am I doing WrestleMania 41 productions? Well, we can probably do some of that. Today is kind of a little up in the air. What? God, I have so much I want to do. One, I do need to get through. I want to get through the My Rise story so we can unlock some stuff. Even though I've technically gone through it on one of my records already, I do want to get through it on the OCDS profile. And I figured like we left. I made sure to just get to where we left off, and that's where we're gonna be. So yeah, we'll talk about WrestleMania 41 predictions. I haven't even looked at the match card. And then we might do our own WrestleMania thing to decide the fate of one of the universe modes. Um, because I am torn between two ideas for the secondary universe mode, and I need to just like force myself to go one direction or the other, and I think I need to have the game decide. So we'll we'll talk about that here in a moment. But hi everyone. Hope y'all missed me. It's been a minute. I wanted to try streaming during my moving process, but honestly, I was so tired and so much was going on with the move that I legit could not do anything. You know what? We need more chill music. That's better for now. But yeah, like the whole move process, and I'm still not fully unpacked. Like our living room's done, my like the layout's done. I just need to like clean up basically my room slash office. But now I have so much more room. I posted pictures on Twitter. I didn't really post any in the Discord server yet. But I posted a bunch of them on Twitter and Blue Sky of my room and my new desk and my new setup. And honestly, the new setup is really snazzy and I love it. It's going to be so much better, all things considered, I think. The new apartment is nice so far. We'll have to see how it goes. The only thing I don't like is I did have to move where my desk was in my room, just for better layout. But it does put me up against my neighboring wall with my neighbors, so I might need to be more careful about my voice and tone, so I'm not waking people up. I don't know if anyone even lives over there right now. I haven't asked. Then I'll probably have to try and get some soundproofing eventually, but money. I gotta take care of taxes. Well, I already like I filed my taxes, but I now need to pay off my taxes, and then I need to do a bunch of other stuff. So that's probably going to be a bit before I do any upgrades, just due to the sheer amount of stuff. But yeah, it's the overall is like I have my door to my bathroom right next to me, so I don't have to like leave and go out into the hall. Hey, hun. How did you get an ad? How? How did you get an ad? Mods shouldn't get ads. I think that's nonsense. I don't even have ads. Do I even have ads on? I don't know. Hello. Hello. I thought I did something with my ads. I don't know anymore. But hello everyone. Yeah, it's the new place is nice. Um Something need Twitch specific paid ad block. Yeah. I mean, I have was it Twitch Turbo? Because I do a lot of watch. I'm a watcher. Or as some people, I'm a visual watcher. As a podcast had said at one point, I'm a visual watcher. What? That's not how that's the point of subscribing. The literal point of subscribing is to not have ads and you get access to emotes. Like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah. That's fucked up. I agree. But yeah. So yeah, we're kind of in the like I'm still settling in. My room is still a mess because anything that didn't have a place basically just got shoved in my room. So I need to spend probably this weekend at some point just taking a couple hours to organize my closet and put away stuff. And once I do that, then I will finally be free of the curse of a cluttered room. I know. I know. But yeah, the new spot's nice. As I was saying, I got a bathroom door right next to me so I can just go in and out. I don't have to go through the hall. I get to be completely closed off from my roommate and the like hall if I want to. It is. Whew. Next month's gonna be. Next month I got a lot going on. Oh boy, but we will make it work. I am working night shift again next month for a couple of the weeks in the later part of the month. Ooh, fun. Well, we will coordinate all that. Nudders. But yeah, new spot is nice. Um yeah. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Lot the change I think is gonna be nice. It's gonna help me like breathe. And hopefully it's gonna help me get more focused, not just for stream, but also a bunch of other stuff. Hopefully. Assuming this place works out for me, you know? Mm, nice. Nice. It'll be a long trip. Long trip. But you'll have to let me know the like specific dates and whatnot. You can message me on Discord. You know how it works. And we'll chat. Hmm. I don't remember if you let me know that you'd gone back. I don't I don't remember. We've both probably been super busy recently because of stuff. Lots been going on. Lots been going on, all things considered. It's been a lot. Been a lot for sure. But yeah, I'm hoping to. So next week's streams might be a little sporadic, just because I need to figure out my stream schedule. Mm-mm. I need to figure out my schedule, and I need to figure out like everything because next week I have to work. So I think it's either next week or the week after I have to work overnights, and then the latter part of May for like 2.5, 3 weeks I have to work overnights as well. Most of May, which means yay, more money. Bad news means I don't get home till midnight. So I'll have to figure out when I'm going to be streaming. I might be doing daytime streams during that time. I don't know. Haven't decided. We'll have to figure stuff out. Yeah. Yeah, we got to figure stuff out. But yeah. You have to let me know how long you're visiting for as well, so that way I can uh try and it might be hard for me to block off time now. I'll have to see. Hopefully I can. We'll have to see. We'll figure it out. Anywho, the stream tonight is going to be wrestling, probably, unless I get really, really bored. In which case, then we might play. Mm, mm. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry too much about that. We'll figure stuff out. But yeah. So yeah, we got stuff. We got stuff going on. You know how it is. But yeah, I'm just real happy with the move. The move to the apartment ended up being better than I thought. Lots of stuff happened with my family over the weekend. My sister got married, which was fun. Finally, she tied the knot with her fiance. So that was hectic to do while I was doing moving. Mm, mm. Yeah, you'll find a way. I believe in yous. Yes. Ooh, massage therapy. That would be nice. That'd be cool. But yeah. Shall we jump right into the games? Shall we jump into the games? Because, yeah, I'm thinking we'll play 2K25. My sister, and her fiance finally got married. Little impromptu, they decided to do courthouse wedding, but, yeah, so that was a little sudden. They were doing that while I was trying to move. And yeah, so it ended up being, I will absolutely do that. It's been very hectic. Very hectic because of that. So yeah, my time off last week that I was trying to take to rest and like get everything ready at the old place and new place did not happen because a lot was going on. So yeah, it's great. It's fun. So yeah, what we're gonna do today is we'll do some wrestling. We'll probably talk about the WrestleMania match card. I haven't even looked at it. Let me pull it up. What does the WrestleMania 41 match card look like? Let's see. So from 2 days ago, what do we got for Saturday? So for Saturday, we have leadoff match. I thought that was going to be Sunday. Ooh, did they change that? So I thought that was the main event. Wait, did they have this in reverse order? Is there anywhere I can look at the actual match card? Let's see. I know the main event matches, undercard matches. Okay, night one. Get some sleep, son. Loves ya. Have a good night. All right, let's look at the match card, shall we? So we have night one's Gunther versus Jey Uso for the World Heavyweight Championship in just a regular singles match. I mean, that's okay. War Raiders versus New Day for tag team titles. And this is with New Day, like heel New Day. Rey Mysterio versus El Grande Americana. Chad Gable. Sorry, I already know they spoiled that a little bit. Jade Cargill versus Naomi. Okay. Interesting. LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu for the US Championship. Tiffy versus Charlotte. I've heard that's had some good build. And then the end of night 1 is going to be the triple threat match between Roman, Seth Rollins, and CM Punk. I don't know. That one's a pretty solid card, I think. Overall, that's a pretty solid card, I would think. I mean, I feel like the middle is kind of meh, and they kind of spoiled some of the surprises that were going to happen by accident. Like, I don't think anyone thought for a second that El Grande Americano was not Chad Gable. Like, is there anybody who didn't think that that was Chad Gable? Like, the whole point is Chad Gable is supposed to show up during the match. So, I mean, there's two ways they could play it. They could do, when he comes out, it's not Chad Gable, and it's somebody else, and then he comes out and then goes back, and then there's like a switcheroo midway, possibly. So that one's cool. The Warriors versus New Day. I haven't been following a lot of stuff, but like, I don't think the build for that's been interesting. I don't think it has. Nobody cares about the tag titles in the current one. Tag teams are weak. It made me look back on like old tag team runs, and like, there are way more tag teams that were more exciting in the Ruthless Aggression era. Like, there were a lot. Because you had Evolution, you had Hardy Boys, which technically they were Attitude Era, into it. You had Edge and Christian also in the early parts, and they separated, and then they did one more tag run together briefly. You had Los Guerreros with Eddie and Chavo. You had oh god, there was one tag team that was good for a while, which was RVD and Rey Mysterio. I remember that one briefly. I don't think it had an actual name, but it was just those two. Then you had Paul London, like, because I was reviewing a bunch of Ruthless Aggression people to try and remember, and I was running across, like, you had the greatest tag team ever, Shelton Benjamin, Charlie Haas. You had Shelton or Paul London, and I'm forgetting his last name. I forgot his partner, because they actually were good for a while. It wasn't 1-2-3 Kid. Fuck, who was it? I don't remember. Yeah, there's just been so many. And anyways, before I get too off topic, let's look at night 2. Night 2, we have Io Sky, Bianca Belair, Rhea Ripley. I'm sure that match is gonna rip, but it's not. I don't think anyone's as excited for that one. Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez versus Bayley and Lyra Valkyria for the women's tag. AJ Styles, Logan Paul. I know that match is the one everyone's just like, I don't care. A fatal 4-way with Braun Breaker, Penta, Dom, and Finn Balor. That one could have some interesting stuff. Damian Priest versus Drew McIntyre in a Sin City street fight. Randy Orton versus a unknown opponent. That one could get very interesting. This will be an open challenge. And then Cody Rhodes versus John Cena for the Undisputed World Championship. It's Christian. Nah, you know what it's probably going to be? It's probably going to somehow be Kevin Owens. I mean, unless his injury is really that bad. It's probably going to somehow be Kevin Owens. He's going to mess with the match somehow. There's no way he doesn't, right? We'll have to see. Or it might be Jimmy Uso. Maybe. Since Jay got a spotlight shot, maybe. Hard to tell. We'll have to, I don't know who it can likely be. There's a lot of people it could be, but we'll have to see. I honestly think I'm more excited for night 1 to see what happens with night 1 than night 2. Like night 2, I don't know why I'm just not that excited. There's like a couple of them that could be really surprising, but I think it's going to be hard for them to top last year. Last year was just too good. Too good. Now we still have the go home SmackDown tonight. I'm sure that's already going on, and I'm sure that will shed some light on some of this. I'm sure some stuff will change tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's going to be interesting. Let's go down the card and just my predictions of who could win. I don't think they're going to drop the title to Jay. I don't think it's not that I don't think he's good. He doesn't have a record for it, and his story doesn't match up to winning against Gunther. I don't think. Gunther just got the title back not too long ago, too. So, like, I just don't see Jay winning. I feel like Gunther's going to retain. War Raiders and New Day. War Raiders, when they got the title, and now that they're back together, I know a lot of people were really excited. Because they were kind of changing up their gimmick, and I don't remember if it was Eric or Ivar that was out. One of them was out for a while. But I feel like to give the New Day the extra heat, I think they need to win. I feel like this needs to be heel mania. I feel like a lot of the heels need to win today or in night 1. I think a lot of heels need to win. Because last year it was a bunch of the faces that won. I think this one needs to be the heel mania. This is where heels need to come out, do shady stuff, and win. So I think it's going to be Gunther, New Day winning and getting their tag titles again for one more run with the titles as heels, and them kind of doing like, you have to respect us now kind of deal. It'd make more sense if the War Raiders won slightly, because I feel like they just won the titles, and taking it off of them so early, it kind of kills the momentum, but it just would make more sense. Rey Mysterio versus El Grande Americano. I feel like El Grande Americano needs to win. I feel like he needs to win to... Well, no, I feel like he could win. I feel like he needs to, if he does win, he'll still be unmasked, which is an embarrassment all to itself. So he's not gonna win cleanly if he does win. And then we have Jade Cargill versus Naomi. I don't know who the heel in that is. I feel like Jade needs to win. Because she needs to basically have her Rhea Ripley moment after getting betrayed by her friends and a bunch of stuff happening. I think that one's going to be a squash match. I just feel like it's going to be a squash match. So I think that's one that they have to make up time if any of the others go too far over. LA Knight, Jacob Fatu. I like LA Knight. I would love for him to retain. That dude needs to be able to keep his freaking belt for a while. But Jacob Fatu is hot right now in terms of like his momentum, and out of the members of, no, I don't think it's lackluster. I think you have to put a lot of faith in some people that this is their first Manias, or their first ones being champs. So this is the one where they need to be getting put over, and they need to get elevated, right? I don't think it's an overall lackluster Mania. I don't think it's perfect, but it depends on what storylines you care about, right? Honestly, the most interesting story is the Cody Rhodes John Cena one. And I'm probably with a lot of people on this, which is going to be very unpopular, I'm sure. I think Cody needs to lose. Cody Rhodes. But his run with the United States, or I'm sorry, with the undisputed WWE Championship, is so lackluster. It is so lackluster. And it would just make way more sense for John Cena to win, to have the heel Cena persona get elevated even more, and people just hating him even more on his exit. I think that would be perfect. You got to keep the heat going. He can't, if he doesn't win, I feel like it needs to be a case of he loses because of disqualification. Or it needs to, there has to be some caveat to this. There's no way he either does not win clean, or he wins or it's going to be like a bloodbath. It's going to be rough. I think it's going to be rough. It's going to be a rough match to pull off properly. Obviously there's going to be interference and all kinds of shenanigans with it. Basically the opposite of what happened the night before. So Roman Reigns is probably going to come out. The question is, if Roman Reigns comes out, does he help Cody? Does he harm Cody? How is that going to work? It's weird. Anyways, back to the predictions. So, again, I really want LA Knight to win, but my heart tells me Fatu is going to win. Because the fake bloodline or whatever with Solo Sikoa and Jacob Fatu and Tama Tonga Loa, they just weren't getting much traction. People didn't like them, but the one thing people liked out of it was Jacob. He is such a powerhouse on the level of I think a good match for him would be him versus Braun Breaker. A Braun Breaker Jacob Fatu match would be epic. It'd be really good. You need people that are just full energy. I would hate to see LA Knight lose the belt, but I feel like that's what's going to happen. Tiffy versus Charlotte. Tiffy's got to win. I've heard the promo work between the two, and the build to this one has gotten way, way better. But I think it's Tiffy time. She needs to win again. She needs to retain her title. I feel like. And Charlotte's the perfect person to drop it to, or not to drop it to. They could change it, but I feel like Tiffy needs to win it. Roman, CM, and Seth Rollins. This one's interesting. I feel like CM Punk wins from underhanded tactics. I think he gets taken out early in the match, leaving Roman and Seth to stew against each other after everything that's happened between them. And you need a good portion of the match to be Roman versus either Roman versus Seth or Roman and Seth teaming up against CM Punk, and then every little hint. Is he gonna betray? Is he gonna betray him? Is he gonna betray him? And letting that just fester until it's a full blown, like, the two of them going at it, and then CM Punk sneaks the win at the end. I think my bet's gonna be CM Punk, because I think as a creator he might be a little he wants his match. Like, he really wants his match. So I think he's going to be our winner there. We can always run a sim of it. The best part is we can always do that. We have all the characters, so we could always, well, except for Penta. We don't have Penta. So we would have to download a Penta and then see what the simulations say. That'd be a fun way to do it, and see if the simulations go with what I have. So yeah, I think CM Punk, with all of his backdoor tactics, is gonna get him the win. So we have that. Next up, we have Night 2. Night 2 is gonna be... God, I hate to do it, but it's probably gonna be Rhea. They're just gonna put the belt back on Rhea, I think. Because, again, she's still is the favorite of the women's division right now. Like, I feel bad because Io is very talented. I don't know about putting it on Bianca. That's very tough. I think that match is going to end up being good. There's a chance that Rhea doesn't get it and it goes to that Io retains. But I just feel like it's going to get sent right back to Rhea Ripley, because her whole thing is her going more and more crazy by not having a belt. Like, that's her whole thing right now. So I don't know. It's rough. And her title run, unfortunately, got cut so short because of her injury. I feel like that's the problem, is she should have had the title longer. And because of the injury and had to put it down, like, ooh. I literally do not care about the Liv Morgan and Raquel versus Bayley and Lyra Valkyria. I have a feeling they're going to retain. Like, I like Lyra, and I would like to see her get more of a push. But with her and Bayley, like, nah. I think that one's going to be a... Again, you can't have the... Because if Liv and Raquel lose, then that means Finn or Dom need to win the Intercontinental. Which could be interesting, because we could see finally the implosion of the Judgment Day, if that happens. I feel like the Judgment Day will finally be, like, done, if that happens. So, if Bayley and Lyra win, I think this is going to be my wild pick. Dominic Mysterio. If Liv and Raquel lose, Dominic Mysterio wins Intercontinental Championship. Yeah, it's a very random one. It's so random. It's very thrown together. So I feel like... I mean, even if they retain... Like, I like Braun Breaker. Him running through everybody is interesting. And I would and I think Penta is probably very talented. But if you want a good story, you want a good bit of storytelling and someone finally getting to their own, because they've been hinting at it for a while, Dirty Dom going back face. Turning his back on the Judgment Day. Whether for selfish reasons or not. Let him have his Eddie Guerrero run. Let him have his singles run. He needs it. His heat was so good. He did really well. I think he's just over time slowly lost a lot of um he's lost some of the pizzazz, you know? And I think he needs to be on his own to be able to do that. I think it's time. Like we need to have the end of the Judgment Day, I think. As a faction, I think they're becoming too bloated, the NWO style with too many people. I think it's someone's got to make a change, so I think if there's anything that'll do it, it'll be that. And I know how it would happen too is it would be either Dom making a mistake, quote unquote mistake, I should say. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Had to fix the thing. Anyways, um, I feel like it'll either be a case of Finn, like Dom has the ability, like Dom being in a position where it's him and Finn in the ring, like Penta and Braun are brawling or are both down, and it's Finn and Dom, and Finn's gonna tell him, lay down, let me pin you. Give me my win. And Dom's gonna say no. Like that's the only way I could see this going. It's either that or like Finn will set up something where Dom should be able to like or Dom will set up something where Finn is supposed to like come in and then it'll something else will mess up and Finn will once like I know Finn Balor he's kind of been falling down the card a little, but I feel like the story is better if Dom wins cuz it continues this spiral, right, of Finn Balor just getting more and more pissed off of being so close yet so far. And like he'll always have to put on that face of like, haha, I so glad you won. Haha. And either demand him to put it like to give him the title and that separates the Judgment Day. Like there has to be something, right? That one will be an interesting match. I think out of night 2, the most interesting match is the mid card match and the final match and the Randy Orton match. I think the Randy Orton one could be very interesting. Um Damian Priest, Drew McIntyre, I don't care. I think Drew McIntyre's whole shtick has been okay. Like I've liked him in his feud. It's just he's against the wrong guy. Like why Damian? Like what's the point? I look at that and I'm just like why? You know? Just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like I don't understand their beef whatsoever. It's another one that they didn't really have a lot of build for. So, that one I'm just like, eh. Eh. I'd like to make sure it's a good match. I think Drew needs a win. Again, this needs to be heels night, and Drew's the heel. It's a bit of a nothing burger. Yeah. I feel like it needs to be heels nights. Or heels night. So I think it's a lot of heels need to be getting wins. So I think in that case, Drew finally is going to get his win. Which I guess you could say would be tying up the story between them of Drew or Damian cashing in on him and taking the title. You could go with the I haven't forgotten about you angle kind of deal. Like, it's because of you that all this started going downhill in the first place. I would like to see Damian stand strong, but I just don't feel like it's going to happen. I also don't know what a Sin City street fight is. I assume it's just going to be like a fight through the Las Vegas Strip or something. Somehow, I don't know how it's going to work, but I assume that's what it'll be. Or it'll just be an Extreme Rules match, basically, I think. It's the gimmick match. Of all the people to do the gimmick match, they pick two people that it'll work really well for. So I think it could be interesting. Now, depending on the opponent, will depend on who I think wins Randy Orton versus a random opponent, right? Ooh. You know what would be a really interesting thing to do here would be making use of the contract they have with TNA and pull someone from the TNA roster. Like Joe Hendry. Who's on the TNA roster right now that could pop back over to WWE and be an actual challenge, or someone who's one of their originals and would be a very good, if they go against Randy Orton, elevate their kind of rise. Let's see. I wouldn't want them to bring the Hardy Boys because I feel like that would be a little, it's still a little too early on that. Joe Hendry would be a good one. I think that would be a good, like, even if it's not him, if they used him as a stinger and then somebody else comes out, ooh, Dolph Ziggler could come back. Ooh, Dolph Ziggles. I'd like to see Ziggler come back for another WWE run. Um, let's see. Because Joe Hendry is the current TNA champion. Moose. Hardy Boys are the tag champions. I feel like you save them for going after New Day again. If they come back to WWE at all. I'm just looking at like Elijah. I forgot he went over to freaking TNA. I forgot that's where he went. Uh, 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 uh. I don't think Matt Cardona. Yeah, Nick Nemeth, aka Dolph Ziggler. Let's see. I think if they were to do TNA, if TNA were to show up, I feel like it'd be Joe Hendry. I feel like him coming out again for WrestleMania would be insane. And I think that would be elevation for both. Because Randy Orton versus Joe Hendry would probably be a good match. That'd be a good, solid match. And I feel like with Randy, though, he'd be like, oh, come on. Like, in that case, he would kind of be in the heel. And I think that could feed into a story later. My thought is it's going to be Kevin Owens coming out and picking somebody and basically saying, well, I can't wrestle you. I know somebody who can. And he's going to announce somebody, either someone who's in big talks to transfer over. Let's see. Let's see who they think the most likely opponents are. I think they need to keep it a mystery up until then. Then again, Nick Aldis versus Randy Orton would also be very funny. Because I know that's one of the people. Solo. Rusev, Aleister Black. I don't want it to be Solo Sikoa, though. I feel like if it's Solo, that's just so cliche. And I don't think Solo's winning this one if it is him. Like, looking at the list of people, if it's Nick Aldis, Randy Orton wins. Because Nick Aldis is not a wrestler, he's a GM. I know he did some wrestling back in the day, and he's fit. I don't think he's winning against Orton. Solo would be if it's Solo, he's losing. Like if they turn the win over to Solo, that to me it's like you know what would be a very interesting. Hold up, here's an interesting one. Solo comes out and looks at him and goes, "No, I'm not your opponent." And Jacob comes out for a second match on night 2 after winning the title. After winning the US title, he comes out and just goes to town. And you do Jacob versus Randy Orton, I think. Maybe. That's a maybe. For the ones that were talked about, I know someone said like Rusev might come back. I don't know why. Like, I don't know if his contract's up or something, or if he's in there. That's a maybe. Malachi Black / Aleister Black is a maybe. Joe Hendry, if it was a TNA person, I think Joe Hendry would be the one that would be the best bet for business and would probably be the most. You'd probably get the biggest pop for him showing up. And it would actually be a probably entertaining match if it's Joe Hendry versus Randy Orton. Though the Nick Aldis one would also be very funny. If it actually was Nick Aldis. So, I don't know. There's a lot of options. That one, I think, depending on who it is, Randy Orton wins. I would say he's a 50-50 shot of winning, if depending who it is. There's a couple people Randy would lose to, I think. Overall, I think he's probably going to win. And then the final match. I've already stated who I think will win. Cody Rhodes, John Cena. Because, yeah. John Cena wins. He takes the belt home. He takes his belt home. It's either he wins that or he wins by DQ, which means the belt stays with Cody. I think Cody winning is, if they do that, then it's just a case of like, man, like Cody winning would just be so lackluster, I think. I think it'd be very lackluster. But yeah, that's my predictions. I think what we might do is we might queue up the matches. Maybe we'll queue up a WrestleMania. Probably just do it in the WrestleMania 41 and see what 2K has to say. I haven't seen anyone. I'm sure a couple people have done this already. We can probably run some of the matches. That could be fun. But I think before that, let's actually play some of the game. Speaking of getting to WrestleMania. Let's do. Also, I've made some work. I'm starting to build out the roster for OCDS. I'm not quite done yet. Which reminds me, I actually need to go into my... Hold, please. Oop. Not that one. We need this. Let's get music going. There we go. We're going to go into the My Rise first, I think. Oh, and let me fix me. Get welded up. There we go. Good enough. All right. Let's do Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Whoop. Disappear for a second. Let's change models. Let's get our little more expressive one because I want to test out doing different models and whatnot and seeing how it affects stuff. Okay. Boop. Oops. Boop. There we go. All right. See, let's make our size a little smaller. Big. All right. Okay. So, what we're going to do to start off is we need to get some characters to add to the universe mode. And so we aren't using Nightmare and Melina because I went through and unlocked who I needed to. Instead, I also may have done a bit of grinding off stream for most of the characters we need. I'm not gonna go for R-Truth, Judgment Day, Demon Finn Balor, and DDP 98 on this account. If I do, I'll do it later, because this takes so long. It took me like 7 hours to do it for both to get where I'm at. I don't want to do it. No, thank you. It takes too long. I just wanted I wanted like Chase and La Cajita Loca and Cole Quinn and Melee Mini Fanny Fan and Ava Moreno and Psycho Sally and El Ordinario and El Mago Jr., The Manifestation, Hector Flores, and Odyssey Rift. The kind of like jobber people from the previous My Rise stories. And you may notice that we are not playing as Nightmare and Melina, because I restarted it on OCDS and I put specifically our boy. Does it let me? We got Simon Bravo and Ali Teardrop as our main characters. So we switched some stuff up for reasons. The story should still play out though. And I wanted to do at least one of the story mode. Should only take us like 2 hours to get through where we're at, roughly. Because I made sure to leave off right where we were. So we had done one of the routes already. So we're going to talk to Adam Pierce.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy. But the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title.
Oh, of course
NXT
they are.
Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny Champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them,
but he hasn't even returned the calls.
My call.
Ooh.
If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be the last man hired for your show either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Yup.
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty, Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop ass.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's go take the NXT Mutiny title from them. And I had to think about the characters and like what they would do because I kind of know what's going to happen in the story. But I felt like I would still want to go through it with you guys. Okay, here we go. And we get to see our lovely GM of OCDS, Simon Bravo, in his ring gear this year. I've made some changes. Storyline-wise, we have story. Uh-oh. Did you punch me? That was a bad day for you, sir. Here, hip toss from hell. Give me the pin. Whee!
Right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say. Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys.
I just realized I gave him the CM Punk wrist guards. Honestly, that I didn't even think about it for reasons. Oh, here comes KO.
Came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show.
Ooh.
You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight.
Hey, Bucket, how's it going, homie? We're doing some stuff. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. There was the thing I needed to do. Where is rewards? Oh, channel points. Okay. How much do people get? I'm trying to see how much people get. So we're gonna up this to that amount. Keep that where it's at, because we're gonna add one moment. Okay, I also need to check my requests. Mark that. Marked as complete. Marked as complete. Marked as complete. That one's complete. That one's complete. Got it. I already have Super Cena, yes. Already got him. I'm just editing some channel point redemptions. So this one is going to be... Make me a rando. Must make it super cheap. And then... Hold on. Okay. Got it. And actually, we're gonna move this up. 2, 3. Okay. I have adjusted some prices and added some new things to our channel points related to universe mode. So, I figured to save me time, and because I think it's going to be very silly, later on I will demonstrate it. But for a lower amount of channel points, we don't sit here and try and make something. We're just going to say, you want randoms? Y'all want some fancy stuff? Because that's what we'll make. And we're just going to hit random a whole bunch. Which I think will be very fun. Alright, so we're continuing our universe mode. Because we want to unlock specific characters. I already know the route I need to take. Because we need our wrestlers that are we need specific wrestlers. Which I think we already have chosen as well. I'd have to hold on. I can actually check. No, we can get chosen. Got it. Is who we can get. Because they're going to be doing the same one. As much as I want to get the witch customization, that'll be for second round and the NWO stadium. But yeah. Ooh, I see someone's playing Schedule 1. We might play that later if I get bored of wrestling. We might do some Schedule 1. Or there's another game that I picked up recently that's also really cool. I picked up a couple of games that I've been playing recently that are really fun. We could do some solo repo, but there's another one that it came out that I just started playing, which is Into the Dread, Our Darkest Days. It's like This War of Mine, but zombies. So, actually kind of looking forward to that one. Hey, it's Psycho Sally. What up, Psycho?
My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look,
Sally.
I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
Ah.
We're the bad guys?
You
and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right. So let us continue to the match then.
Can you dig it?
Sucker!
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den.
Alright, gauntlet match. We got Namdar.
Came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best. The reward will be worth the risk if that.
So we just need to win, that's all.
Championship back to WWE, Corey. He might just be stalling for time here.
Hey, Nom. What's up, Namdar?
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
All right.
With the suplex. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
No, I'm sorry, buddy. Why am I playing My Rise? Because I want to unlock some people for the universe mode. That can only be unlocked via My Rise. So that is why we're going to finish up the My Rise campaign that we started last stream. Didn't we finish yours? Oh, my faction? Oh, I have my faction going, but not on this account. Probably won't do a lot of my faction stuff. That's more of doing stuff on the back end. So we'll probably be doing universe mode stuff. We might do a simulation of the matches for WrestleMania to see who 2K25 thinks will win. After we adjust some character stats, obviously. But I also want to do some other stuff, so. Alright, Sig. Ow. Noam, why'd you do that, buddy? I needed that. Oh, no. Now. And I will say from the island, I've already beaten the island storyline. I'm refusing to play island any further. I've done research into what it would take to get some of the stuff, and you can't recolor any of the stuff for created characters from the island, so I'm boycotting the island. Can I stream Mania on Discord? I'm not sure if I can. I would have to look and see. I don't know if I have where it's streaming to. 'Cause I think it's Peacock, and I don't know if I have it. I would have to look. I also probably won't be home both days of Mania. I will try to be, but I can't guarantee it. I would like to stream it. It'd be fun.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though. He's getting completely overwhelmed.
I'd be interested to do a like streaming watch party for WrestleMania.
Big back body drop. What elevation.
What day are you most excited for, Bucket? Are you more excited for night 1 or night 2? I'm curious to see which night people are more excited about. Night 2? Really? Interesting. Which match in particular? Is it the Cena-Cody match, or which match are you most excited about?
The German suplex. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent. Axiom now just trying to survive. And he turned it around. Axiom reversing the momentum on him. Prime opportunity now.
We went over the match cards earlier. Night 2 is the Cody Cena match. Hold on, I'll pull it up in a second. There we go. It's Cody Cena. The first match is Io, Bianca, Rhea. Liv Morgan and Raquel versus Bayley and Lyra Valkyria. Then you got AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. Then you have the Fatal 4-Way, Braun Breaker, Penta, Finn Balor, and Dom. Then Damian Priest, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton versus a unknown opponent, and Cody Rhodes versus John Cena is night 2. And then night 1 is Gunther, Jey Uso, War Raiders versus New Day, Rey Mysterio versus Chad Gable. I'm sorry, El Grande Americano. Women's Tag Team, the Fatal 4-Way, and the Cody Rhodes Cena. Really? I'm interested about the interest in the tag team match. The women's tag with Liv and Raquel. I feel like that match has no... Oh, Lyra. Yeah. Like, I agree with you. It's great she's getting her first match. In my predictions, however, I think she's cool. I don't think she's winning her first Mania match. Like, Bayley's good. Don't get me wrong, but I have a feeling this is going to be a heels Mania. I think a lot of heels are winning the Mania matches this year. I could be wrong, but I feel like if it was to have better storylines for the next year, you gotta have a lot of heels winning Mania this year, I think. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. She does. I mean, granted, she is in her first debut match. She made it to Queen of the Ring, but she was against Nia Jax.
You ever know?
Winning against Nia Jax is not an easy feat.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention
The women's IC title? That one's a tough one.
Trust me, if they have
Wait,
something
women's
planned
IC title
already,
isn't
the price is worth
even
the cost.
on
We
the
got
card.
Mutiny belts. I take this new title off the table. Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's
Yeah,
made up,
Chelsea
so
Green's not on the
settle
on the
down.
card. I just realized that.
Good luck down there.
They might have her in the go home show tonight if it hasn't already happened. Randy Orton versus Rusev. We don't know if it's Rusev. I think it's a possibility. Honestly, out of all the possibilities, I think the best possibility for pop value, Joe Hendry from TNA.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Would be my that would be my surprise one, and I think it would actually be a very good match.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex.
Yeah. I feel like Hendry is way more of a would be a way better seller of tickets. I don't know about Rusev, because even when Rusev was in the WWE, he was very underwhelming. He kind of was a he was a little bit kind of slept on. Like, he was cool, like he was good, but even in the attitude, or not attitude era, in the Ruthless Aggression era, like, did not get a lot of love, honestly. God, I forgot that Giants don't get combos. That's so annoying.
Looking to take it to the air now. Incoming.
Oh, missed. There's also a possibility KO is probably going to interfere in the match somehow. I don't think it's going to be a clean match with Randy. Kevin Owens needs to be out there somehow. Either at the beginning to throw him off his game and make people think it's him. I know other names being thrown around is maybe Aleister Black making a return. No, I want the pin. Me want pin. I would like for it to be Joe Hendry, and if it is Joe Hendry, I feel like if it's Joe Hendry, then let's see. If they do Joe Hendry, I think he wins Okada and WWE. Yeah, Okada would be cool, but I heard he's doing pretty good in AEW overall. I haven't been watching a lot of AEW stuff, but bum bum bum. Let's see, who else could we get? On the WWE end, the people they have, I'm not excited for. Other than Nick Aldis. The Nick Aldis match would be really funny. If Nick Aldis actually was going against Randy Orton, that would actually be kind of silly.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Yeah, the intensity of this Falls Count Anywhere match continues to rise as it goes on.
I just don't want it to be Solo Sikoa. I really don't want it to be Solo. Who is Randy Orton's biggest rival of all time? People who don't wrestle anymore. You could argue Batista. And that stems all the way back from the Evolution days. And that would be a good surprise, but I don't think Batista is coming back. I don't feel like that would be a good move. Ric Flair? God, no. No way. Nah. That would not be a fun match to watch.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Got to keep your head on a swivel now with just 3 superstars left from way up. angle. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Trying to go for it again. All right. Nice takedown. Stack full of the cover right here. This is it. Shoulders down. This could do it. Cover. This is it. Makes the cover. He thinks he has it.
Just back and forth. Sorry, focusing on the match.
To completely beat the count here. And Jensen gets that turn back on it. Andre Chase with a hammerlock flatliner from Andre Chase.
No, I want all the pins. Triple H? Nah, he's too injured. He wouldn't come back. It'd be cool, but realistically, wouldn't make a lot of sense. And they've already had plenty of matches. Rated R, Cope. That'd be cool, but I don't think so. I don't think Edge is coming back. It'd be cool, but I don't think he's... Right now, he's got good stuff going on at AEW. Cause champ for world champ. Yeah. I mean, those ones would be cool. I would love to see Edge come back again, but I feel like we've already had that happen. And last I saw, he is definitely not on the... he left WWE. Like, he's already settled, you know? So I think he's good. Out of the people that are most likely, you got... There's out of the ones that I would like to see, probably Rusev or Joe Hendry. Honestly, everyone else... I mean, there's a lot of people who it could be, but... let's see, who else could it be? You know, I can see because he was the #1 draft pick and they haven't done a lot with him. Carmelo Hayes could come out.
First ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place.
Could have Mello come out. That's a
wondered
possibility.
why we didn't come out and stop you from
And
winning our title?
try and, because, I
Or
mean,
why we even gave you the opportunity to win it
if
in
you
the
think about
first
it,
place.
it fits with
Or
Mello's
those million
design
bottles that it wasn't some big WWE superstars
of
who
wanting
wanted
to,
me. It's
you know,
because
make a
you played
splash.
right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks
It could also be somebody from the developmental for that new show they're doing, LFG or whatever. I've seen clips of it. Maybe someone from that would maybe be put into it, maybe.
Maybe next time think twice before you barge in here with a head full of
Kind of like
steam
almost
at
like a
the
Tough
plant.
Enough situation.
Or better
Have him
yet,
go against Randy Orton at
seems
WrestleMania.
to work out better for us that way.
But I don't know if the show's gotten up to that point where someone would be able to. Hard to say. But
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own
yeah.
egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and
I
turned
think they
the
really
IC
need to keep
title
it
belt into
under
trash.
wraps.
Kevin
to-
Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up. To
They
save
really
face.
need to keep
They
it
could have jumped
mum's
in
the
at any
word, as
time,
it
but
were.
They didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell,
Do,
Psycho Sally came out to the
do,
parking lot
do,
to offer me some
do.
cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch
Scott
of your
Hall-
own guys
yeah.
just to see if they could hang with
Yeah,
you
it's like,
and
oh,
bake
wait.
you a cake? That seems a little.
You know who'd be
overzealous.
another interesting
Well, when
one?
you put it like that.
We should
And I
talk
don't
about
think
what's
it'd
next.
happen because I know when he
Up to
fell
the
out with
GMs,
WWE, it
you're
wasn't
gonna
good.
defend Your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
The return of Dolph Ziggler, baby.
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling mutiny.
Nick Nemeth
Exactly.
coming
Since
back
you're facing a team from our side,
as
there's
Dolph
no
Ziggler.
chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your
Do,
backs.
do, do, do,
Sounds good.
do, do, do. I don't think they would bring back Elijah because he recently got moved over to TNA.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity
I'm
Tag
just
Team
looking at all the people.
Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple?
Do, do,
And that's
do.
real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date.
Do, do,
I
do,
don't
do.
know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles.
Hulkamania, brother. No. No.
Don't worry,
No.
after we relieve you of
No.
your titles,
No.
all will be
No.
well in the world.
No.
We can get back to
I think if that
focusing on
happened,
the
Randy Orton
prestige
legitimately, I think,
titles
would
are
walk out of the
safe
stadium.
and sound.
I think he would walk out of that match.
One last thing.
But
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs.
I feel like that would not go over well if the Hulkamania was brought back, brother.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best
Daniel Bryan, yeah.
competing in the same ring.
The key phrase
That'd be nice.
is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all
Doodle-doodle-doo.
WWE title match, and I am here for it.
There's a lot of people who everyone would like to see come back.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Randy Orton versus Stardust. You know, that would actually be very funny, but Cody can't be in... I mean, sorry. Cody Rhodes and Stardust have never been in the same place at the same time. They're not the same person.
Got him in the corner now.
Totally not the same person. Goldust? Ooh. I'd like it, but no. Again, that's one of those ones where the blood runs too thick on that.
Emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot.
I know that Vince is gone, but Goldust... Also, I'm pretty sure Goldust has said no. Mark Henry would be cool, but I think he's done with wrestling for now, as far as I know. There was a podcast with him not too long ago. It'd be cool, but nah. It also wouldn't make for a good match. I don't think. There's just certain people that I don't think would be able to just step in and like have the match be good. Stone Cold. Stone Cold's too old and too broken. He had his last match. I think he's good. Like, he was at one of the press conferences. But I don't think so. I just don't think it'd be a good enough match. Because on one hand, you have to look at people who... You'd either have to look at who Randy Orton would want to work with. Oh, God. Ooh. Yeah, that would be a bit of a doozy, as it were. That would be... if that were to happen, I'm sure everyone would go nuts. And there'd be people who would not be happy about it. Because I don't think he's been cleared of all of his charges.
Rollins in deep, deep trouble. Seth retaliates, and he is finally able to mount some resistance.
Unfortunately.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally. And he's going all out, not holding back now. Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Rey Fenix. Didn't he already make his debut?
Going right into the pin attempt. 2.
Got it, and they stay atop.
He'd be interesting, but again, you already have Penta in a match. If anything, Ray's gonna come into the Penta match as a distraction or something. I think he would show up there. Mick Foley. Nah. Nah. I'd like it, but I know better than that for that one for sure. Again, it's another person he's just too broken. He is very much retired.
No problem. I just found out.
Damn.
It's definitely.
He'd have a better shot of Undertaker coming back.
To be getting anyone from their side to join up.
We've been here before.
We have.
Yeah, this reminds me of. We texted a bunch and it was going well. But when we actually
Mr. Ass Billy Gunn.
Awkward.
I don't know what he's up to. I think he's helping out on the developmental side. I think.
Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to...
To be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to...
Tyler Breeze.
Sorry.
Tyler Breeze. Yeah, Breezy.
Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live...
SmackDown. Alright, let's do the SmackDown matches. We're going to get through story mode. It's probably only going to take us another, like, hour and a half. We'll breeze through it pretty quick. And then we'll start our... Well, I guess it'll be up to you guys. Do you guys want to do a simulation of Mania first? Or do you want to determine the fate of one of our universe modes? But it'll also be WrestleMania themed.
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
Okay, I'll probably have to download a Penta, though.
We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody?
What?
Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're going to get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Here we go. Alrighty. So this gives us a Japan Hall, 2 Mystery Resort rewards, and Chosen, who we actually need. So, Bucky, you were asking why I was doing the Keith Lee. Ooh, I don't even know what he's up to nowadays.
SmackDown like last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see...
Yeah, Paragon, Jay Pierce.
I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
Alright.
She beat you?
Likes a team of Chris Sabin. A little bit. A little bit.
Then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
Okay.
Beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
Okay.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Yeah. Versus Jacob Fatu will be my... Yeah, that match is going to be really interesting. Unfortunately, like, it's so hard because I want LA Knight to retain his title. The dude has been needing gold for a while. But, and this is, again, a big but, Jacob Fatu is, like, he is the hotness right now. Like, he is insanely popular. He is, out of the members of the Bloodline, he was the not original Bloodline, the other Bloodline. He's honestly the part of it that I look at and go, yeah, he was good. He was very talented. Ooh, yeah, Braun Breaker versus Jacob Fatu at Backlash. Both of them as... Even if only one of them was a title holder. Oh, that would be so good. I think if Jacob wins, Braun has to lose. And if Braun loses, whew, most people are not going to like who I would choose Braun to lose to. But it won't be because of, like, a clean win. For sure, it will not be a clean win because it's a fatal four-way with two members of the same faction. Whee! Hello, Chosen. Listen, friend. Get teardropped. It's LA Knight, Braun, and Lyra. Solid choices. A Steiner, LA Knight, and an upcoming superstar. Like, all those are good. Do. Is Braun a heel right now? Kind of. It's complicated. His match is weird because I would say the heel in his match is Finn Balor. I would say if it's two, you have two heels. You have Braun and you have Finn. And your, I guess, heroes, weirdly enough, is Dom, Dirty Dom, and Penta. God damn it, Chosen, just get knocked out, please. If Dom loses the match, possibly Ray will come. I mean, maybe. Because... But he wouldn't come for Dom. He'd come for maybe Penta. He probably has way more respect for Penta. What's funny is you bring up Dom. He's actually who I would predict would win that match. He'd be one of the quote-unquote faces who would win the match. And the reason why is because it would make the storyline so much better between him and Finn. He's not really a face, but some people are thinking if he wins, he might turn face. Because he's technically a heel. but he's kind of like a whipped dog is the best way to put it.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congregita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
Chosen, you're an idiot.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to
Nah.
you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
Guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No.
No.
Yeah, Chosen's just a character they made up. Most of these characters are ones they made up for in the previous game, I think, or the one before it. They're all kind of like the local talent you fight throughout your career. They've been in multiple games. All right. Lo Congregita Loca. Pop, 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 pop. About to be a 10-hour stream? Nah, I mean, it might be. And I'm planning on it if it is an 8 to 10-hour stream. Honestly, for story, I already kind of know how much time we have left. We probably got another hour and a half, 2 hours left of the story. It's not that long. It's a pretty short story because you have to, to unlock everything, you have to repeat the story mode like 4 times. But I only need to do it once, technically, maybe twice. And I can do the second one off stream. Kick this bitch in the face. Bloodline rules match in Mania 42. Bloodline rules match could be fun. We can maybe see a return of that. It's hard to say. Alright, and... oh, nope, it's my finisher that is... that. Yeah, bitch. Here we go. There we go. Let's go for one on the pins. 1, 2. El Grande Americano versus Espresso del Rey. Yeah. El Grande Americano. Gable. I'm sorry. Sorry. No, we don't know who's under the mask. Totally no clue who El Grande Americano is. He's a very mysterious man. And I have a feeling he's going to lose. Might be Kurt Angle. No, it's not Kurt. It's not Kurt Angle. How much I can tell you. They kind of already spoiled who it is, unfortunately. Unless somebody decided to get a back tattoo the exact same, even a fake one, the exact same as Chad Gable's. That'd be like if, when they were coming out as Jason Jordan. Oh, man.
keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did
the WWE...
The WWE... See, I'm mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archive.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Hell yeah. Oh, we're going to the archive. Oh wait, I have entrances turned off. I don't think it matters. I think the entrance will go through anyway. Bra and panties matches. Oh god, no. I think those need to stay in the past. No. Busting stuff up. Dun, 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 dun. Hell yeah! The Steve Austin monster truck. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we got a knockout EO. Give me the bat. Bang! Bang! Get beat down, EO! This is an invincible bat. EO, what did you make this bat out of? Whoops. Yeah, what? What? Hey-ya! Get up, you. And that's the bottom line. Because Teardrop said so. Give me them triple teardrop suplexes. 1, 2, and 3. And then a finisher to finish it off. I don't remember what her ground finisher is. Probably a kick. Oh no, GTS. Bam! Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Do, do, do. Alright. Gotta continue the story. Is it gonna immediately start the match? Aww. Dang. I know you actually get the intro with the monster truck, but I turned off intros because I was doing the grinding to unlock a bunch of the characters, just to make it faster. 2, 3.
Dealt a ruthless blow with that attack. Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank. Sweeping takedown.
Right.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Oh,
great display of strength with the suplex.
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match.
Aw, dang it. Countered. And knee to the face. Got the shiniest of wizards. And then the teardrop, baby. Let's go. Her new finisher. New finishing move for Allie Teardrop. We about to get the drop on. And boom.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. The cover.
Two. Ah. That's fine. She can kick out.
But leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
There we go. Suplex to finish it off.
Unbelievable. And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown. Right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
All right. Got the undisputed title back.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
Interesting.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
Why are they recording their voice in their hotel rooms? Hard to tell.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it.
Yeah.
And I don't regret it either.
Well, it might be you're picking up some of the stuff in the background from my microphone too.
I suppose the only thing I can say is...
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. It's stone cold. That Small Truck should bring the girl down to the Broken Skull Ranch and have her off-roading. Oh, hell yeah. Alright.
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours. Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that.
You
won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know,
Yep.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo.
Trying to see if I have my gain turned up or down.
Inspirational.
The voice
Okay.
of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE
Oh, right.
has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated,
Here we go. The story, the plot thickens. Oh.
Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce.
Honestly, Triple H's voice work in this is actually pretty good.
To this conflict at Survivor Series.
For the most part.
It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other...
It would be very funny if LA Knight was voicing him, but I doubt that would be happening. Because it sounds like Hunter. He's got the graveliness. It's definitely him.
Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back
if it was Joe Hendry, that'd be hilarious.
Rid of the dead
We
weight
believe in Joe Hendry. LA Knight, I think, is on Team WWE. Depending on which group you're with, as far as I know. I don't know if I think it depends on who you pick, but I believe he's on Team WWE.
Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine.
He's one of them. One of us. One of us. One of us.
You sure that's
one of us?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way,
okay, so CM Punk's gonna be in the match.
The traitor who sent them after
and our match.
You could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
All right.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
All right, easy enough. And we unlocked Chosen and the monster truck entrance. So now we can use that entrance as an actual entrance. So now you can drive in Stone Cold's monster truck. Bum, bum, bum. All right.
You ready for this, Punk?
Here we go.
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
What? You got a problem with Allie's Allie's outfit? She was a Mox. Simon won his Bailey sense. Nah.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
All right, here we go. Follow the rules. Beat the shit out of Lexus King. We can do that. Easy enough.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Stop that. Bad Lexus King. Bad.
Sweet rolling savate kick. The challenger really taking it on the chin here. He's still
I don't know if they confirm who Lyra's with. It's possible she would be Mutiny, because in the storyline, Team Mutiny is either people who are current, they're either current NXT people or former NXT people.
The champions with the double team action, and it really paid off.
All right. Let's go grab Bailey. Hi, Bailey. Come on into the ring, will you? Oh, wait. Punk. No, we need her to go in the ring. In the ring.
That was disgusting.
All right, well, let's go throw her into the ring. We need to deal with this. Excuse me. And let me Irish whip her to the upper right corner. Cutscene time. Here we go. Let's see what happens.
And Punk follows it up with the knee. And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk. This looks like it could be all over. And there's the tag.
I smell a schmoz coming. Yeah, hit that whirlwind splash. Come on, CM Punk. Oh, he's smiling. Oh, that's a GTS.
I can't believe this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. CM Punk's a traitor. Oh, no. Honestly, that is a good betrayal. That is a good betrayal.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted
Damn.
This is sick.
Damn.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming. We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I get it.
Damn.
Not the only one.
Yeah. CM Punk going mutiny.
For WWE as we know it.
CM Punk on their side. Mutiny now has all the momentum, leading into the most important
personality.
For dark times.
Who's gonna side with Legion? Simon now. Hulk Hogan. Ah man, who knows? Yeah, we need a
I've
team.
never been one to run from controversy.
All right, let's see what Punk says
fact,
about
some people
his
think wherever I go,
betrayal.
I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago, and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure.
It's possible.
I wanted a main event
I mean,
WrestleMania,
my thought is
but that wasn't enough.
Roman
I wanted to
and
create
Seth
real,
are probably going to
permanent
beat
change.
down CM Punk
legacy.
early in the match,
After I
get him
signed on
out,
to the PC
and then the rest of the time is going to be either a very tentative. It'll either be a very tentative alliance, or the two of them are going to go at it because of the history between the two. They can't not go after each other at this point because the score needs to be settled. Which, if CM Punk wins, technically Roman still will not have beaten CM Punk.
Wasn't going to do anything about
Technically.
it. I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul. We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that.
So Team Mutiny is CM Punk, Io Sky, KO, Kevin Owens, and
at least you got some
Bailey.
Miles. You two used to date.
And
right?
Team WWE is currently our two
Consider
people,
this a
so
classic
Simon
breakup.
and Ali
There were some
Teardrop.
lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did.
Ugh,
but for now,
God.
just know that it was
CM
for
Punk.
the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its end game, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get
LA
on
Knight and
board
Cody.
the NXT
Maybe.
Mutiny Revolution.
Hopefully we get a
now.
chance to get LA Knight and Cody, or
Because
at least
after Survivor
Cody.
Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
Alrighty. So, let's find out who we have as options. Ooh. Hi.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
No. We're fine.
Okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out
yeah, we did help him get his title back. We'll see if he's an option.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we work better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately.
Ooh.
But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
Let's go recruit. Ooh, let's try the men's division
I'll start
first.
on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our
So
full
we're on
support.
Raw for the men's division. Let's see who we have as options. Ooh, NXT Arena, No Mercy, Mutiny. And we got CM Punk in his Mutiny gear. All right. Oh boy. All right, so we have Jey Uso as an option. No. Drew McIntyre. Maybe. Do love me a Drew McIntyre. Troy, you're not a person. And Seth freaking Rollins. We do not have Cody as an option. Ooh. Out of the two, yeah, no Cody is crazy. I even see his gear in the back. Ooh. I think out of the three, I think I gotta go with Seth. Nah, Cody's not a ghost. He might be something you have to do in the second playthrough. Because I know that there are some people that will only show up in your second playthrough. You have to actually play through the story like 4 times to get everything. And because we can do the story progress. It won't let us see. At least not where we're at. Okay. I think I might go for Seth. Honestly. Let's talk to him. Let's see what he has to say. See what he says. Other than him probably being salty about the Unity Championships or something.
Happened with Punk.
Son of a...
What a shame. If only
Seth,
Becky and I had
you
won those
dick.
Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and
Uh-huh.
WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made
Seth,
that move
you
because
jerk.
he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here, and we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion. Inspiration to
Ooh,
current
wait, Big
champ Trick
E,
Williams, the
no.
real architect
Where's
of
Roman
NXT.
Reigns?
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion, that's me. And architect of NXT, Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt.
Hey, I see our
I
truth
thought
shirt
you were
back
actually
there.
here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this.
My guess is Roman Reigns is part of the Jey Uso storyline. Because if they're offering Jey, then Roman would usually be tied into that.
So what do you say?
Ooh, would that mean that that might mean Roman's on Team Mutiny though, which is bad. As much as I want to see the Jey Uso storyline or talk to Drew McIntyre, I just feel like
I sure
Seth's
wouldn't
the
mind
best
seeing
choice.
That personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn.
Also, I know
Mutiny
he gives you the
down
most
at
unlocked
Survivor
stuff.
Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
All right. So we get a mystery rewards plus his casual outfit. We get a lot of mystery rewards. All right. Shielded from Mutiny, huh? Dun, 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 dun.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about
Isn't Tyler Bate the first NXT champion?
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
wait.
To rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be
Ooh.
erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger.
Yeah, he
every
was
day.
NXT UK.
Stronger? No.
Which is different.
Bigger.
The original
Yes.
NXT
Mutiny's
champion
bloated.
is
But I'm not
Seth
worried
Rollins.
about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Ooh.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the
Seth.
ring. In a
Ooh, this is a bad idea.
But you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
Ooh. Ooh. All right, here we go. We're playing as Seth Rollins. We gotta fight Trick Williams. Trick Willie. So Trick Williams is on NXT Mutiny. That makes sense. Please, not another betrayal. Oh God, I can't take another betrayal. I do think there'll be a schmoz though, because it's asking me to do very specific stuff. Oh boy. Attack Trick Williams with the ladder 3 times. Okay. All right, let's go grab a ladder. Do 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 do.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Ah.
Well, that'll
Damn it. The only thing I don't like about the ladder is I don't think it has an attack for the ground anymore. What if I can throw the ladder? And it counts. Ooh, okay, ladder throw counts. Match with FCA and there's fucking count out. It could be, I don't think the universe mode's broken, but it could be I know some of the match types, even in previous ones, they changed the rules of how certain matches work. Could also be a glitch. How is that not hitting him? Hello? Alright, let me go over here. Throw it at Trick Williams. There we go.
Jeez, that's gonna hurt. The champ's slowing down.
Where are you going, Trick?
Yeah, Seth with
Yeah, Trick. Come here.
game-changing offensive maneuver there.
I'm just gonna wait for you to come in, and I'm gonna throw this ladder at you, okay? You're gonna catch it. Alright, ready? Catch! That's not how you catch, Trick. That's not how you catch at all.
Oh, look at this. Raining right hands. No escape from these punches. Versatility from Rollins.
Alright, well, it's been fun. Time to hit you with the pedigree. Oh, you reversed it, you jerk.
Vicious clothesline.
Ooh. Ooh.
He's able to counter that.
Damn it, Trick. Alright, slide under and go over and oh, that was early. Ooh, that was his signature. Ow.
Trick reach that next level.
What is his finisher? That was it, apparently. Thank God. Okay. We've had enough of this. Stomp time.
Did the champ just close this out?
Alright, let's set up the ladder in the middle.
The champ is down.
Hey, we got... Oh, no. Oh, no. We got it. No, not a cutscene. No. Oh. It's Punk, of course. Uh-oh. Hey, Punk, could you not? Could you not do that? Oh, great. Cool. We're cuffed to the ladder.
Punk had a plan for this match all along. This is hard to watch. If Seth came down here to Mutiny's for a fair fight, he's a fool.
Well, and because it's a...
As Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT championship.
Oh,
I can't believe
oh
this.
no.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered. This isn't a victory to be proud of. The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
Boo.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Booties, man. Boo this man. Oh, hey, I saw somebody. Was that LA Knight I just saw? Seth is hogging way too much of the spotlight in IRL WWE. I agree. But that's Seth Rollins. It makes sense with his character. And, I mean, he is... Realistically... While all the other hot talent was off doing stuff, he did make the World Heavyweight Championship be an important title for a long time. The thing between him and Roman, that's just good storytelling. That has been ongoing for so long. Yeah, remember the Shield, Roman? Yeah. I mean, Shield was a good, like, tag team. Hey, look, it's LA Knight.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you walking
LA
back
Knight,
in here,
yeah.
with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Ooh.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean,
yeah.
Yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
All right, LA Knight, yeah. We doing a tag match with LA Knight. If LA Knight betrays us, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, we're against DIY. Oh, I forgot Johnny Gargano and Tommaso Ciampa jump shit. No betrayals, please. I'm thinking it's not gonna be one because it says win by pinfall or submission, baby. Let's go. They wouldn't put that in if it wasn't a match we can win. And you know what? Let's get LA Knight in here. Yeah. Let's get some LA Knight action.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Such physicality from Knight.
So LA Knight, Seth Rollins, interesting choice.
Their opponent. Oh man.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Do you have the MCMG tag finisher? I don't know.
Bicycle knee strike.
On the jaw.
I think so.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Let's see.
Power slam.
So they have the whirlwind tag. Are they gonna do the whirlwind tag? No.
Oh man, that was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Boom.
Rollins with the reversal.
Ah.
Two are finding an answer for everything.
Tommaso, no. Tommaso, no. Uh-oh.
Goes into the corner.
Hey. Hey, guy. Let's not. Johnny. All right.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
It's Mania Day, guys. Yep, it is technically Mania Day now. In some on the East Coast. All right, we got ourselves a pedigree. Go for pin. Eins. No, we got one. All right, well, let's finish it off with the good old stomp, shall we? Night, night. He's down. If this doesn't do it, then we go get LA Knight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. LA Knight for Mutiny. Nope. Oh god, if in this cutscene he jumps in there, no. Please no. Yeah. Okay.
Except Mutiny is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Alright, what is Seth gonna do now? Alright, LA, what you got for me, man?
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, shoot 'em up, spit 'em out, flushed 'em down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield
Oh,
days. Always ready
Shield
to throw
mention.
down, always having each other's backs.
Okay.
There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out.
Oh.
Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
Oh. You were talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
Who's going to be the number 3? Hold on. I want to... And we set it to that. We'll set it to normal. I want to see who comes in on the entrance. I gotta know. Coming back to NXT to reclaim what's rightfully mine, the original NXT Championship. It's a symbol of everything I fought for. Consider this your warning. Marching back to NXT for another round. Sounds like a masochist dream. Hope for a fair fight, but I know how you work, so I'm not coming alone. Get your 3 best guys ready. All right. What the Rock is cooking. All right, let's see who comes out. Oh, it's the Shield entrance too.
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a
Sheamus!
The following contest is a 6-man tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 725 pounds.
Of all the people, not who I would. The Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Absolutely shocking. No one expected the Shield to come back, especially not CM Punk. And to do this at NXT? Oh, what a
I love it. I love it.
on the horizon, the Shield's timing couldn't be better. This
He's
could
doing
shape
Roman's
the
entrance.
ongoing war against mutiny tonight and beyond.
Oh my god, it's so silly. Sheamus was the bottom of my list. Nah, there are so many people who would be on the bottom of my list. But Sheamus is really funny. He hasn't even been mentioned in the story. So this is just so silly.
The foundations of NXT.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Oh man. The Celtic Empire. Oh Jesus, that's so goofy. I love it. I love it. Alright, who's the mutiny, guys? I'm assuming it's Trick Williams, but who else? Yo, the mutiny song's pretty dope. Oh shit, okay. So we got Braun, KO, and Trick Williams. Ooh.
So many memorable factions in the history of sports.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can do third person camera.
Group could very well join that Mount Rushmore.
Alright, we got Trick Williams. I mean, that's a pretty tough group here. Trick Williams, KO, and Braun Breaker. I don't know why Seth's floating.
See if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high.
All right, here we go. We have new Shield. Hey, get the Shield a victory. All right, cool.
Those tactical vests come out. Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully, reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
Yay, no betrayals. We actually get to win. All right, let's see. Who do we tag in first? We're tagging in Sheamus. Ooh, we already busted open KO. Hell yeah.
Being on the same page, they were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work. Oh, what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
An interesting choice for
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Sheamus on the Shield is elite. Yeah. Oh, this is so goofy. I love it.
Punch right in the head.
Whoop, send him up and over. Ooh, nice stun gun. All right. And then we throw him in the corner. This is why I love the Mirai story. Because you just get goofy shit. It's so funny. Oh, nice leg drop there, Seth. No. Damn it. Well, alright. I guess we're fighting Trick Williams now. I wanted to get LA Knight in.
Williams had that well scouted.
You know what? How about you gentlemen go do what the Shield does and go beat up the whole enemy team while I take care of Trick Williams. God, John Cena. You got John Cena for yours? Man. So is it, I wonder if it's just completely random. They just pick a random superstar. And I just drew Sheamus twice. Maybe it depends on what choices you make in other parts. I don't know. Ow. No. Alright, pedigree. Let's put it down, shall we? Oh, and oh my god, and CM Punk's here. Why?
What's gonna happen here?
Why are you here?
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Uh-oh. That would be his. Oh, he did my finisher. You jerk. No. You don't get to do the Architect's move. No. Get back down there. He stole my finisher. That son of a bitch.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
All right. It's just pure chaos. CM Punk's a bitch. Yup. Hey, Seth? Seth? Where you at, buddy? There we go.
Rollins just a step too slow. Both superstars countering one move after another. Spin kick to him midsection.
All right.
Suplex attempt.
Countered it. Damn it, Trick. I want my belt back.
Here we go. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Let's go behind Breaker.
Neckbreaker. I will get my belt back, you bastard.
Boom, face first.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Pulls the trigger. A revolution knee by
Let's just pin Trick Williams. Let's see if he gets through.
There's two.
Oh shit, we got him. LA Knight was busy beating up the entire enemy team.
A huge win and an even bigger
Sheamus's model is looking so rough in this.
was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces
Like out of all the models, his one looks a little rough.
This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
Damn it. All right.
So I guess congratulations are
Yeah, LA Knight would be Dean.
Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win?
Nothing.
A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth.
Ooh.
An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for.
Damn,
You might have
laying
won a
into
battle,
him.
but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Sure thing. Sure thing. All right. So we have Seth Rollins.
Reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus. For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time.
Yep.
You know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
All right.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The Architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
Okay. So now we got to go to the women's division.
Fill out the rest of the team for the best
So the
of
question
3
is, who are we going to get for
Sounds
women's?
good.
If we're getting
I certainly got
Seth,
an
that
opinion,
probably means we're getting
but it's your
Becky.
call.
Understood.
Becky Lynch is an option, but I wonder who else we got. Woo, we got Shield jackets. Hell yeah. And Seth Rollins in his casual outfit. Nice. Nice. All right, women's division. Who do we got as options? Okay, called it. Becky Lynch. Okay, so we got Becky. Oh my God, Becky. We got Jade Cargill. Ooh. 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 And fuck you, Troy. Then we have Charlotte. Interesting choices. Part of me wants to do Becky because, you know, Becky and Seth are a married couple, and it would make sense. But Jade do be cool. Be cool to have Jade Cargill. Then we have Charlotte. I might need to actually see what I unlock for them. Might need to do spoilers and see which one I unlock more for, because honestly, all 3 of the women's options are freaking amazing. That is 3 good ones. So, let's see. So we get a bunch of clothing parts for Charlotte. Jade, we get 1 clothing part, which is what she's wearing. Get a lot. Ooh. We get a lot for Becky Lynch. If we do Becky. This one's a tough one. This is an actual tough one. Part of me wants to do Becky because, again, Becky Lynch, LA Knight. Or not LA Knight. Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins, married couple. Makes sense having them on same team. Charlotte, you know, you got the Ric Flair. You know, you got the Flair, which is cool. And then Jade is just a powerhouse. Chaos. Jade is actually cool. Ooh. This is a tough one. I feel like there's way better options for the women's division. Men's division was like, you had Drew McIntyre and Jay. And then you had Seth freaking Rollins. Women's division, you have 3 people who are just actually good. I wish I could have just done women's division people and picked 2. Fuck it. Let's keep the married couple together. Let's do Becky.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't...
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then,
not good.
How would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You are part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly.
Okay.
Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
Ooh, we're trying to get Bayley back. Okay.
Into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her
Alexa
moves
Bliss
better
will be
than
part of
she
the
does.
story? Maybe?
You give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
Well, because the 4 horsewomen of NXT, that's... Isn't that Charlotte? Becky, Bayley, and Io? I think it was Io. Let's go bring Bayley home.
Split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE. You're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can.
Bayley,
get my
Becky,
old pal's
Charlotte,
attention.
Bliss. Okay. So we get Becky Lynch casual attire. We get Bayley's 2015 attire. And 3 mystery rewards. Okay, let's do it. I think if you were at that point, you could also go back and be like, hey, I don't want this. I want to see what your rewards are. But I feel like this one just makes more sense.
Becky Lynch is ready for action. I spoke to Becky earlier. She said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight. Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
We can skip the entrance. It's not a fancy one. And we're against Nia Jax. Why? Oh, God. Okay. A one-on-one with Nia Jax. Oh, God. Okay. We got to beat Nia Jax. Hate fighting giants. Giants are the worst. Just going to have to keep mashing the quick attacks. Alright, let's taunt. Okay, that was bad timing. I'm gonna regret that.
There's something familiar about.
Keep striking. Keep striking till stun. Okay, there we go. All right. We taunt.
Embarrass her opponent.
Okay, so we taunted her. Deliver the trademark Bailey to belly suplex.
She counters it.
Okay, so we're doing Bailey's signatures and finishers.
One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline.
Even though we're playing as Becky Lynch. Okay, okay.
Catches the kick. We're seeing one response after another.
Okay, no. Now you get over here.
She's had a lot thrown her way already. Yeah.
There we go. Bailey to belly suplex. Oh, wait.
That's a surprise.
Rose plant. I'm assuming.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Spiked with a rose plant. This could put a stop to Nia. Making the most of that with the pin. Two.
Easy. Alright, won the match. Easy match. Using Bailey's moveset. Let's see what Bailey thinks about this. Alright, poorly executing some of my moves on SmackDown. So what? Not going to give her attention. Seriously, there isn't enough money in the dump truck to make me watch her tired routine. She just wants attention. And another thing, all Becky Lynch is showing is that the man was never better than the worst horsewoman. Did you see her Bailey to belly? Terrible. Damn. All right. Stuck to.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Mm-hmm. Irish be fighting. Alright. Old classic one. Becky Lynch hosts Ding Dong Hello. Ride my coattails, but another to steal my show. I don't care about your dumb stunts. I just love Nick Aldis. Please stop blowing up my phone. Appreciate it, love.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion.
Damn.
This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me.
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is.
What would be more important? The horsewomen or damage control? Let's go with the horsewomen.
You were the heart of the four horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around. The glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you.
Thank you, Mrs.
That
Bailey,
can't
while
be
I'm
you.
missing Bailey's
If you rang
ass.
the doorbell and
Fair.
walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
All right. So she's calling out Bailey.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out! Kyrie
Ooh, Kyrie Sane, huh?
Becky was distracted. Now Kyrie's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control. It's about damn time.
Nope, Kyrie's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kyrie Sane wanted to get
All right, we're up against Kyrie Sane of Damage Control. All right, we gotta knock. Are we able to use? Okay, DQ's off. All right, sweet. We can use weapons then. Nice.
Pure naivete. Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Get on the ground, Kyrie. All right, let's see. What weapons do we got? Kendo sticks and steel chairs. Let's go steel chair. And dang it. Ah, dang it. Ow.
And once again, she's put on the back.
All right, Kyrie.
I don't think
Let's
has the edge at this point, though.
let's not have you do that. Right, we're gonna grab this now and bop.
Straight brutality coming right at you.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse.
We're gonna bust this chair before. All right, busted the chair. Get on your feet.
Arm wringer.
Punch to the face.
Out. Oh no! Acid spray.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
I can't counter. No, because I'm blind. All right. All right.
Big elbow.
Get on your feet. On your feet, love. About to plant your ass. Oh, wait. I gotta knock her out. Hold on. Let's go grab, how about a kendo stick? Kendo stick should work. All right, Kyrie. I said I wanted Bailey, not you. Oh, she has a spear? Really? Uh-oh, uh-oh.
She might want to tap here. Maybe her opponent was showing
let's
mercy then.
knock it.
Pain's too great. That's it. Sane wants to fly.
Kyrie set up top.
Oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, no. I got screwed. Hold on. Now we got to try it again. Damn. She kicked our ass.
She has her chance. If Becky thought she could talk
Why is she harder to beat than freaking Nia Jax is?
Pure naivete. Having faith in the people you care
Fucking
about isn't naive,
bitch.
Corey. It's hope.
Oh, no. Not the chain wrestling. No. Oh, had it. Nope, get us out of this chain wrestling nonsense. I don't want it. It'll be fun when we're doing our simulation matches. Not very fun playing it against this view. No. Bad Kyrie. Bad Kyrie. I had you beat. Let's get out of here and grab. Let's do kendo stick first, and then we'll grab kendo stick. Kendo stick. Oh.
Sidekick on the mark.
No. No, no. Here, let's put you on the ground, shall we? And break that arm.
She's trapped in the submission. This won't cost her the match directly, but it could do a lot of damage for the future. A tap out. She couldn't take it anymore.
Okay, and then we're gonna grab this. And we're gonna continue to beat down with this. Stand.
This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Okay. Let's go back outside. And grab a chair. I think we need a steel chair. This is for winning the last time. Apparently that counted. I'll take it. Oh, God, not the spear. Ow. All right, Kyrie. My turn.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
On the chair. And you know what? How about a second one? For good measure.
This might be the beginning of the end. Knockout victory. This one is over.
Woo.
Becky Lynch just fed
Okay.
Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to
Alright, burning through the story. We probably got a couple matches left for this storyline.
Becky.
Alright, what
You
does she
know,
got to say?
It took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
A-Town.
I have returned, sorry. While that cutscene was playing, I needed to grab a drink and a little snack. Keep me going. So I got some Cheez-Its and some pretzels. Alright.
you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
All right, let's see.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison Daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
Probably. But let's see.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Okay.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Alright.
After you blew up their whole plan to loot the WWE archives? I'm guessing there are wanted posters with your mug and a sizable bounty on them plastered all over Orlando.
Good point.
I wonder if I can get a monster truck down there.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But
Okay.
no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
There's nothing we can do.
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
Alright. The one-on-one match. Alright. I got a bunch of...
But that's Becky Lynch.
Becky is doing Bailey's original entrance with...
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland.
Was Bailey's original entrance literally with wacky, wavy, inflatable tube men?
There's only one reason
Okay.
Becky's cosplaying with Bailey's old entrance, and that's to get Bailey so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bailey of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bailey dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bailey.
I don't like mutiny, but I have to admit Bailey might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bailey stole
So they're just
Becky's
cosplaying as
entrance,
each other.
Top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory.
God, was that seriously Becky's original? They had her do the Irish jig in fighting. Ooh. Bad gimmick. Very bad gimmick. Alright.
The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to
Beat
settle
Bailey
years
by
of
pinfall or
animosity.
submission.
Bailey
Okay,
cast
so
a lot
no
of beauty
schmozzing.
from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to life.
We just need to
Becky
win.
Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bailey after everything we've seen. She's gonna need the luck of the Irish.
No betrayals. That's good. No betrayals is good.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
So the question is, will we get Bayley at the end of this?
Stops the kick. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Alright, so far so good. We're kicking her ass.
The usually prepared Bayley didn't look like she was expecting that move. Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up. Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
And, ooh, club to the back. Pump handle slam. Let's go on to here. Ooh.
Miscalculation. Intercepted by the man. And she wisely heads back to the ring. Fisherman suplex.
All right.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still
Hey, Bayley.
fight.
How about?
Working on their arm.
She's got.
What a punch.
Oh no. Oh, that's bad.
What a move by Bayley.
Uh-oh.
Out to destroy anything that gets in her way.
This
Got
is
it.
how you take control of a situation.
Ooh, she wins from behind. Ooh,
Manhandle slam. Can that finish Bayley?
All right.
Going for the pin.
1, 2, 3.
Becky Lynch
All right.
walked into Mutiny's home
Now what
base and
happens?
defeated their second in command. Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on, Bailey, shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone. I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control.
Damn.
Which means
Well, no betrayal. Just all of damage control is now on mutiny.
Poor WWE right now, Byron. She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
Damn. Alright. So we got the shield. They got damage control.
We worked
I think
as
we did
hard
better.
as we could to peel Bailey away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
Alright.
There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea.
Maybe.
You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bayley either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite Damage Control.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bayley we miss. Dakota's on our side.
Oh.
We have a mole inside mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
Okay. Well, I think it's
I
time
don't
we
know
send
about
our
anyone
allies
else,
after the Unity
but I want
titles.
those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
All right, so now we're doing the Unity
Good.
titles again.
And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I suppose I can do that.
All right. Hey, so we got Asuka in Mutiny gear, Becky Lynch's Irish jig dance, her casual outfit, and Bailey's outfit. Nice.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured.
Fair enough.
What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match.
God, tornado
at
tag,
NXT Mutiny.
no!
If you want those
Tornado
titles
tags
before Survivor
suck.
Series, you'll
They're
have to
the
run through
worst
their
match
best
type.
teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
Alrighty then.
JC Jane.
This is gonna be way too many entrances. I think we'll just skip these. Because these are gonna take forever. Sean Spears, no! Johnny Gargano, okay. Another couple. And then you got Shayna Baszler and... who are they with? Dempsey? Okay. So Roxanne Perez and Sean Spears. Candice LeRae, Johnny Gargano. Shayna Baszler, Charlie Dempsey.
Normally in a tornado match.
Oh, we get to start with a finisher. That's good. We need to get people out of the ring first in order for us to use that properly. And I don't know how I'm going to use Seth's because... because everyone's in the way. Throw you out. Oh, sorry. Sorry, darling. Nah. Up. Hey there, Johnny. How about you, ow. Oh, this game does not like this match type.
And the counter from Rollins. Meanwhile, we have Perez. All tangled up inside. Facebuster.
No, not a jerk. Ow. Ow.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Good.
And we just saw some serious offense. Boom! And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
You have to dig down deep to bust out something like that. Shows the hunger for a win here tonight.
Okay.
Sharp left connects. Step up for the roll sweep. Nicely done.
Let's do a pet. Ow. Hello? Let me do my pedigree, please. Perez, no! Oh, the chair. The chair. Alright, I'm alone with Roxanne Perez.
Oh my God!
Oh.
Landed on the top.
Here, you get. Oh, dang it.
Cover here. Is it enough?
I need to get all these people out.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
Uh-oh, we're stunned. No.
She's getting fired up.
So much going on.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied. Exhibiting a the cross armbar was locked in good, but a great counter there. Roxanne Perez.
No. No, too many people stunned.
Super
not good. Not good. Alright, we need to get on our feet.
Right to the
We
kidney.
need to... Nope.
On the attack from behind. Down on a neck breaker.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
It's locked in. The cross-face chicken wing. She's in.
Dang it. Dang it, Shayna Baszler.
Is able to do it. Back on skate there. What a shot! Here's the cover.
Not like this.
It only gets a 1 count.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Covers, wasting no time.
No, I can't get to him. Ooh, that was close. Hey. Hey, Shayna.
Taking more damage at this stage. Here's the pin attempt. To Lorraine. She pops the shoulder up and one. This battle with
Oh, I put you in the armbar.
Becky Lynch.
I just hope we get it. Please, no one break it up. No one break it up. Yes. Ooh. That was tough. That was tough. Ooh. Alright, we gotta be getting close. Because once we get to Survivor Series, there wouldn't really be much left to do.
Unity titles. They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to...
Okay. Alright. Becky Lynch.
Did you see those social
Seth
media
Rollins?
posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? He probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something
Bad
more
feeling
to
about
them
this.
saying
You gotta...
they were going to make SmackDown a
making
mutiny
Star
arena?
Wars references there, Simon.
Maybe. But they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
Alright, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go to the match. Alright, who's gonna be our Unity champions?
It looks like the
Yeah.
rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
Great. The man who started it all.
But they didn't plan for this.
Well, well, well. Wee, wee, wee.
Tony D'Angelo surely
All right,
expected
Tony.
to at least make
Here.
it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the...
We're just gonna drop you on your head a couple times.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind. They're out to cause
Hey,
real
Tony.
Tony's in the grasp.
Hey, Tony, why don't you hit the cement, buddy? Hit the bricks.
He's trying again.
Just,
I'll see them getting up after that.
easy. Easy peasy. Which worries me. Why was that easy? Okay. Now we're in the actual match. And we'll just skip the intro. Alright. Tag Team Unity Champions.
The following contest.
Yeah.
What's at stake?
Lexus King and Bailey
Unity Tag Team titles.
with CM Punk in their corner. Oh, God. Of course they have Punk in their corner. Alright, here we go. Alright.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about
We got a weekend Lexus King. Ooh, I don't like that.
for control of WWE.
Is
Absolutely. Seth.
oh no, please don't tell me she's gonna betray.
Tony D'Angelo.
Oh,
After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making
but
it
Tony
easy.
D'Angelo ain't out here.
Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
He got out of dodge.
Bad
just in
Lexus.
time.
I don't know what his finisher is.
And he
Oh
has the answer
no.
for King.
Not the Irish whip into the right corner. Oh no. Oh no, the dreaded betrayal thing. The Irish whip into the corner. Alright, well, let's get her over with, shall we? Whoops.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
Hey,
I've
Punk,
seen you
you're an
trip
asshole.
over your own left foot. No, thank you.
Let me throw Becky Lynch into the ring. Or not Becky Lynch, Bailey. And then we... Nope. Come back. Damn it.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how.
Lexus King kick to the gut.
I mistimed it. Ooh.
That's gotta be it.
Seth. Oh, alright. Immediate kick out. That's fine.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. Spinning kick to the gut. Oh,
Okay.
the European uppercut.
Can I get you in the ring, please? That's not what I needed.
To the outside.
I needed the exact opposite of that. Punk, I need you to freaking move. Okay?
What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
The champ is in agony here.
Yeah, things could turn even worse
Punk,
soon
move
if there
out
isn't
the
a
way.
tag on the horizon.
So I can throw her into the ring. Punk, move!
Taken down by the neck. Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Things are getting
Damn it.
risky.
Let's deny instant recovery. Bailey,
Suplex right onto the apron.
The champ knows exactly
I need
how to
you
use the hardest
in
part
the
of
ring.
to their advantage.
For a brief moment to throw you into the
She whips
corner.
Bailey into the corner.
Alright.
Massive clothesline.
Oh god.
Is down.
Is Seth gonna betray his
We've
own
seen
wife?
this before.
Oh no. No. Oh, thank god. Okay. Wait, a good cutscene? Good cutscene would be nice, right? 1, 2.
Chad Penn has Stark County. Maybe he forgot what
Come
number
on.
comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
No, not a fucking corrupted referee. No. We got schmozzed. We got schmozzed.
Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low.
Boo. Boo that man.
Surprise at this point when it comes
Boo that man. Oh, hey, look. Lexus King is still in the ring.
Got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that
Oh.
right now.
Doesn't look like
Hey there, Kingy boy. Oh, look.
Superstars our team for Survivor Series.
It's our WrestleMania, our WWE team.
Is going to pay, and the other members of
Uh-oh.
Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor
Lexus King about to have a bad day. Ooh, ooh. He's getting beat down by everybody.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down.
Oh.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
All right. Do 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 do. Referee got fired. Fucking Dom, shut up. Dom is on Team WWE, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. How many points? Oh god, yeah, our overall is terrible. What is going on here? Let's do striking and grappling and defense. Let's increase our rating.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day, he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair.
Okay.
At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
Oh, I don't like that as an idea.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny,
I actually
kind of
like the story.
Fight.
I really like the Mutiny story.
Face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
I think it's actually a pretty good story so far. Like, the characters are pretty good. I actually like the whole Mutiny thing where it's like, if you think about it, it makes a lot of sense. Like, NXT, because I have to think about this from my own perspective, right? When I think WWE, I think SmackDown, I think Raw, and then I look at NXT and I'm like, I know they're the developmental people, but you kind of always look at them and go, yeah, they're not. Like, there's no big names, there's no one I care about, all that. But I've never sat down and watched NXT. I'm starting to think I probably should, because there's probably people on there that deserve to be looked at. And, like, the thing about developmental is that's where you can see interesting and new things. So, I don't know. I kind of like the whole thing where it's like, hey, WWE is having issues, it's a little stale. We're basically having a version of the Monday Night Wars and stuff where it's like, hey, everything here is kind of bad. Let's do this instead, you know? And it would make sense if there would be anyone who would be like, hey, stop looking down on our brand. It'd be NXT.
And there we are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Hell yeah.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here.
I think it's actually really cool, though.
Where's their teammate headed? Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Mutiny rules. Ah, stomp it out.
Due to mutiny at Survivor Series.
Dun, 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 dun.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Okay. Here we go.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB!
Damn.
Out of Survivor
You
Series
speak
with
the
keys to
truth,
kingdom.
Allie.
I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
All right, Punk.
Ah, how predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining.
Damn.
We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite.
Damn.
We'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
All right, let's see who they sent. It's Trick Williams, Roxanne Perez, Dakota Kai, and Braun Breaker. Really? Those are your best or your strong members? I think the only one on there is probably Trick and Braun. Everyone else, eh.
Tensions are at an all-time high here.
Oh, sorry, it's Cora Jade.
In this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final
I think we got this.
Team WWE needs to make this count.
All right,
Michael.
Simon.
This is their chance to
Beat
send a
the
strong
shit out of
message
Trick
to
Willie.
and everyone else watching.
No, it's not
For
about
OCDS,
messages, Saxon. This is
for
about
SmackDown,
momentum. No one wants to
for
go into
Raw.
Survivor Series licking their wounds.
I know you weren't much of a corporate guy, but you know, better to see the Corpos win than CM Punk, because fuck that guy.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. These attacks are starting to impact him. Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse. What's he going to do to Trick?
Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
All right.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Trick is
I'm just
getting
gonna
the
keep
window
beating them.
shut
Actually, you
at
know what?
every
My team,
opportunity.
go out and beat the crap out of them. Why even bother? Might as well just have them beating up the whole enemy team. Because they are sure as hell. Giants are like really powerful in this, is what I've realized.
Sent to the corner. Big offense could be coming here.
What more can this superstar do?
Punch.
Reaching deep into the
Up we go.
This could end the entire match.
Superplex.
Superplex! Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic.
All right. And we going old school. Ah, dang it. No, he blocked it. Damn you, Tricky. Uh-oh.
These two reaching a standstill with
Nope.
these reversals.
Bad. Bad Trick Williams.
Being answered with another. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Let's go for a double underhook. Suplex. Probably won't cause the pin. Alright. He kicked out. He kicked out.
Man, oh man.
Nah, we gotta keep Trick in the match here. We can't not let him.
Jumping knee strike on point.
Alright. My team. Go beat them down while I go a little old school.
They're taking old school. Oh, look out.
Kicking it old school, baby. Let's go. Okay. Can you all take them down, please? Hello? There are people. Alright, fine. Poor Jade gets in here. One of my people was in and they didn't even bother stopping him. Jesus. Come on, guys. Alright, Roxanne's gonna jump in, isn't she? Nope. Braun is. Damn it. Damn it, Braun.
And his head is becoming a bigger target and looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Now there's got to be nobody left. Please. 1, 2, 3. All right. Hell yeah. All right, beat him down.
Team WWE is a...
All right. All right, we're doing Survivor Series now. That means 3 matches? Important. All right. Here we go.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
Hell yeah.
I think this is a genius idea, Seth.
Let's put in
We
LA
hit
Knight,
Mutiny with a
baby.
last-minute
Yeah.
replacement. There's no way KO will be ready.
I mean, as much as I like Sheamus, I feel like LA Knight would be the best.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter
The
what
foreshadowing.
Speaking of their
We're not even
shenanigans,
gonna
I've
get to
heard
the
from
3rd
Dakota
match.
Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
That's suspicious. Okay. Alright. Why do you have to say it like that? He's walking out on the winning side. Why you say that, Simon?
For Team WWE.
We know Becky's entrance. We know Bailey's entrance. Let's go. Wait. We're up against Io Sky. I thought we were fighting Bailey. Oh, I guess we're fighting Io. Oh, that's right, because Bailey has to be in the last match. That's why we're not there. Oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. 5 standing strikes. Taunt Io in the ring. Hopefully this is just like a, oh, there's a whole bunch of objectives. I don't like when there's lots of objectives, though. Keep the pressure on Io and Mutiny. Okay, we're doing damage. So far, so good. Okay.
Shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here. Io Sky losing some focus on the task at hand. And Becky saw an obstacle in her way and handled it accordingly.
Doing good so far. We're just gonna keep the pressure on. Keeping the pressure on. Okay. Oh no. No. Good cutscene? No. Bailey, Kairi Sane. Nope. Yeah, you get him. Uh-oh. Asuka, no! Shit.
moonsault from out of nowhere.
Uh-oh.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan. And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE. This night could go from
Maybe they were right. We won't get to the third match. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. First surprise of the night. One more win before NXT controls everything. Ooh. All right.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt.
Okay.
But now we're playing from behind.
Uh-oh.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way, and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
Okay.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
Okay. All right. Things are good. Maybe vibes are good. Vibes are good, yes? Yes? Maybe? No way we're gonna get schmozzed twice in a row, right? There's no way. There's no way. Right? Right? Maybe? Because we're doing the cheeky shit. Here's LA Knight. Dun, 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 dun.
The following contest is a
no.
best out of 3 series match for control.
Alright. Like LA Knight's entrance, but we'll see it more of it later. Alright, here we go. Everyone's cheering for LA Knight. Hit KO with 2 combos. Okay, we're getting... I don't like that. I don't like that we're getting multiple...
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny
Okay.
60 years of history down the
Now
drain.
what? Attack KO on the floor. I'm assuming that means this floor.
We lost the first match in this series, and up high.
Okay, yeah. That floor.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight.
LA Knight
Hey,
backing up that top with
hey,
some
hey there, KO. This is a bad idea. Don't do this.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Bad move, KO.
Owens gets
All right.
control.
Oh, God. Vince coming back as the new chairman. No. Welcome KO back to the ring with a standing heavy punch. Uh-oh, that's very specific. I don't like that. Okay.
So effective.
We're good. Yes! Beat Kevin Owens. Okay. No bad. No bad in this match. We win these.
And he saw that coming from Knight. An elbow drop and then
No betrayals.
look at the knee
No
strikes.
betrayals.
Hammering away. Just going all out with every blow.
Back.
Oh, man.
Oop. DDT. Okay. Hey there, KO.
Stops that offense.
How's it going, buddy? How about you get on the ground?
Nicely done.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Yeah, this
Dang
is
it.
where the longer
Dang
this
it.
match goes
Ah.
on, the more trouble there simply is.
He'll hit shoulders down, cover.
Still gotta win the match, though.
Channeling his energy
He
to
got
save
superpowered,
this
apparently.
matchup.
Ow.
Knight was ready for that.
How about you get on the ground, KO?
Oh, this could end it right here. Here it comes.
Signature. Here we go. LA Knight. Hey, Knight. Yeah. No, he countered the elbow drop. You jerk.
He gets out of there.
What is KO's signature? Is it the stunner?
Caught the leg.
Nope, that's just finisher, I think.
Forget about it.
I don't know what KO's signature is. So I don't know how to counter it.
Big time spine buster.
All I know is we're gonna. Oops, missed. Ooh, we got our finisher. Let's go. Nice. Got a BFT. KO's out. 2. Out.
KO will not give up this fight as long as there's a breath in his body.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell
Nope.
short.
Nope. No. 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 Just stay down.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's
right.
incredible energy.
He's making his way to ringside
KO,
now.
I'm gonna need you to get back in the ring.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
We're ending this match right here, right now. On your feet, soldier. BFT number 2. You ain't kicking out twice, buddy. 2, 3. Hell yeah. All right, we won the match. So far, so good.
What a clutch win for Team WWE. An impressive win over KO in the series.
Okay. Victory over Kevin Owens, all tied up. Future WWE. Okay. Huh. Okay, I see Seth Rollins, Becky Lynch. All right.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
Wait.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope.
Is this a
I was in
glitch?
Gorilla the
Where's
whole
Simon
time
at?
and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their
Where's
sleeves.
Simon?
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been
Simon?
through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't
Good
know.
question, Seth.
You haven't seen him since the last match?
Oh,
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They
no.
were too busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to
No.
get to Gorilla for your match.
I don't know. Is it?
This
Is
our
this the? I don't know if it's the
last chance to
finale.
stop
It might be the
Mutiny.
finale of
We'll
Survivor
find it.
Series, but I'm
You just
getting
go out
bad.
there and win this thing.
Vibes are no longer good. I do not like these vibes. Because it's supposed to be a tag match, and I have no partner. Where's my partner at? Why my partner gone? Did they hijack him? What storyline are they gonna go with here?
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
Alright. We will see that later. We'll see her entrance later. I want to save it. Alright, here comes Bailey and Seth. Or not Bailey and Seth. Bailey and CM Punk. Oh, they don't even come out together. Not a real tag team. So unified. Won't even come out together. Jerks. Alright. Here we go.
You see what's at stake.
Unity tag titles, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So it's a handicap match. Alright, we have to weaken Bailey. Okay. Well, we've had objectives the whole time. Maybe they're not going to be a bad objective. All we have to do is weaken Bailey. Then I assume we have to probably fight CM Punk. Because fuck that guy. Okay. Now it's Punk's turn. Take the fight to Mutiny's leader. Oh, with pleasure. Come here. In fact, I'm coming out after you. Hey, Punk. Catch. Oh, I stunned them both. Yes. We're just going to continue to beat down CM Punk for a little bit. Hulk Hogan's coming for me. No, not Hogan.
Bang! He finds a counter. CM Punk doing what he can.
Bailey, I need you to not be there while I worry about Mr. Punk here. I'm gonna save my signature.
These attacks of the champ are
Oh.
lining up.
Okay, I have to hit Punk with my signature move.
Inverted backbreaker. Ow. Ah, what a smash.
Okay.
That is just insulting.
Taking things to the top rope. Oh, up high.
Nice miss, Bailey.
Pays for it.
That
Good
didn't
on
look
ya.
good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Ah,
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
nope. Bad Bailey.
Able to evade.
Okay. Well, let's get back in the ring and see if she'll tag Punk in. Get on your feet, Bailey.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Now, why would you go and do a silly thing like that? Thank you. Hey, what's up, Punk? How are you, buddy? Here, eat the knee. Pin CM Punk. No. No. Okay. What's gonna happen here? Oh, Simon arrives. Are they gonna be like, okay, he's joining the team? He does have a chair though. Okay. Okay. Vibes are good. Vibes are good. Vibes are good. Vibes are still. No. 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 God damn this Game of Thrones ass fucking story mode. But it makes sense. It makes sense. Simon as a character would side with Mutiny. He would. Because he's so again. The whole point is like he started off in the indies. That's how OCDS starts. Like story-wise for our universe, he started it up. Then he bought the Corpos. They turned him into a heel. They tried to make it all cool, but the vibes were terrible last year, and everything was bad. And he got fed up with it, so that's why he restarted OCDS this year from the ground up. So it would make sense. So I get to pick who I want to continue as. So I pick Simon, that means I'm going with Mutiny. But I know what I need to unlock. So for this particular story, we're taking Allie. We need to do Allie's story.
Divisiveness. You should have seen this coming.
Oh!
You should have seen this coming.
Oh,
Maybe we all
God,
should
that
have.
still's brutal. So brutal. No, come on, Simon. Last second. Change your mind. It's all a ruse. No, it's not. Not at all.
No, don't count it. Come on. The referee doesn't have a
1,
choice.
2. No, ref. She got Roman Reigns. You know, it's apt because you have Shield. How did Shield break up? Seth Rollins betraying Shield by smacking him in the back with a chair. It's all in the Bloodline edition. Like, all of this is story beats that they've done. I should have seen it coming. Oh. So, Mutiny owns WWE now. in the story.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since a certain breakup, actually. Though I'm glad we stayed close.
Ooh.
If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said I was looking for a bit of change. An opportunity to do something like this. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have left you in the rain on our first date at that taco truck. I should have never stuck it out.
Ouch.
But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore.
Damn.
And you? You lost. Everything.
Ouch. Ouch. So, story's not over. 1 month later. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Ugly. Ugly.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Oh. Hey, Trip. Nah, she'd be gracious and
I know I'm
calm.
not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hoped to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. And you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah. There it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge.
I saw on YouTube that your MC will invade Mutiny's base.
Orton, they were all
Possibly.
convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM
Royal
Punk has probably already
Rumble. I
decided
want to do a Royal
he's
Rumble.
main-eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
Yeah.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out? Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of
Wonder whose
chokehold
electric
they
guitar
have
that
on the
is.
company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just
No.
here to talk about how you've given up?
No
I
one
haven't
on the
given
current
up,
roster.
And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone
Nah,
on
Honky
the
Tonk Man would
current
be an acoustic.
roster can help you.
Current roster.
There's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can
We need
use that to
Stone
your advantage.
Cold.
It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but...
Okay, we have the option between WWE Legends, recruiting past 2K My Players. I've seen this one. This one's... oof. But the one that we're going to pick, even though I like Legends, this save file, this profile for OCDS is not about the big wigs. It's not about all the fun, all the legends and all that. No. We're all about the created characters. We're all about the fun characters. So we're gonna recruit the indies.
Punk wants to spout nonsense about breaking down barriers. Maybe it's time I meet him halfway and open some doors.
Put Mike Ruley in there.
Even the forbidden ones.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
All right. Here we go. Let's go to the story. Plus, we get the TBD arena, I think. Hey, Geneva. Sorry to hit you up out of the blue. Any chance I can stop by the next TBD show? I have an idea to run by you. Ooh. Time to play the game. All right, we got the infiltration. Yeah.
TBD!
It's...
I know you expected to see Josie Jane versus Paragon J. Pierce tonight, but there's been a change of plans. This match is now a triple threat.
Hey. Is it allowed to put Mike Ruley? I don't know. It's probably a lot of the creative wrestlers like Paragon J. Pierce and Josie Jane and Chosen. All right, triple threat match. Let's go. Oh, we just have to attempt to win a triple threat match. All right. Ain't no attempting. We're winning. Ow. Ooh. Paragon, no. Paragon, no. So are we losing? No. No. Because it would have given us more objectives. Oops. I was targeting the ref. Here. How about? Come here, Josie. Let's double team him. Double team him. Yeah. And we fight. We must fight to run away. Nope. Paragon, you jerk. Why you gotta be using chairs? Uh-oh. Alright, well. I'm gonna borrow this, since I know I can use them. Hey, Paragon. Catch! I'm gonna let them, handle this. Yo, Paragon. Get in the ring. Alright, fine. Oh, alright. Alright, he was ready for us. Here. Eat stairs. Oh! Oops. Missed. Paragon, I just realized, has a signature, which is not good for us. He's probably going to want to use it in the ring so that he can... Boop, boop. Ah. No. Uh-oh. Ooh. That was close. Nope. 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 Signature. Yes. Okay, she's stunned. So now, hey Paragon, why don't you get in this corner for me while we hit him with the teardrop? Let's go. We can win this. We can win it. Josie. Oh god, this one takes so long. Hey Josie. Let's have you go over there while I pin this guy. 1, 2. Alright, he's not injured enough apparently. So let's beat him with the... Uh-oh. Hey. About that kendo stick. Could you not hit us with it? Thanks. I'll be the one hitting with the kendo stick. Uh-oh. Nope. Dang, Paragon's actually tough. Oh, we got his finisher. Nice. Uh-oh. Question is, what's his signature? If we don't know his finisher. Oh, that would be his, signature. Well, I was going to do one thing, but I guess this will work too. 1, 2, no! Josie, no! Alright, we're gonna have to probably do a 2-for-1 here. We need to win. Uh-oh, that was late. Ooh, we cannot afford to get stunned right now. No, you don't. We're the best in the universe. Okay, Josie, we're gonna get you with our signature. And damn it, Paragon, you bastard. I have a finisher here. Yes! Redo the splits, baby. 1, 2, 3. Hit him with the splits. So I'll probably have time to do... God, the WrestleMania ones are going to take a while, I think. Luckily, none of them are ladder matches. Alright. So we have all of TBD.
That was a lot of fun. Thanks for letting me jump in that match, Geneva.
The most talked about WWE superstar turned free agent who hasn't shown their face in public since epically getting fired at Survivor Series reaches out and asks to be on a TBD show? I can't imagine anything that would get more buzz.
Short of holding your partner's career hostage with a napkin contract.
Touché. So, do you think your plan to take down Mutiny will work?
There's only one way to find out. And I think indie wrestlers are the perfect allies to take my former partner and CM Punk down. Do you think they'll be game?
Like you said, there's only one way to find out. Good luck.
Alright, here we go. Let's go talk to Josie Jane and Paragon J. Pierce.
Well, look who just showed up and put herself into a match.
Josie, Paragon, I didn't come to cause a stir. I came because I respect both of you and because I need your help. Well, help from you and all of your indie friends in taking down Mutiny.
Listen, Josie and I both did our time at WWE. Great experience, but we moved on. I saw how your time at WWE ended. Not pretty. There's a whole world of wrestling out there. A lot of other rival promotions. I don't need to tell you that. You can find a place somewhere else. Like we did.
You're not wrong, but this is personal. You saw what my former partner did to me after I brought him in, trusted him. If someone did that to either of you, you would just let it go? In this business, we rely on trust. We have to stick together. With your indie background, you both get that.
She makes a convincing argument, Paragon.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she's great at flattery too. But we already know indie wrestlers are the perfect group to save the future of the business.
So you'll help?
Maybe. But you said you needed more than us, right? It's a fine line with our crew. Respect is earned, not given. You can't just show up, ask Geneva to put you in a match, and then expect everyone to fall in line behind you.
It's one thing to face us in a normal triple threat. You need to prove you're as tough as an indie wrestler.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if she can hang in a TBD rules match.
Name the time and the place.
Here, now.
You're on. Love the fire. Bring that to the ring.
TBD rules match. So, Josie Jane or Paragon? I'm gonna fight Josie.
I'll take the bruiser from Alberta. Let's do this, Josie.
We'll do Josie. Paragon is fun to fight, but I feel like Josie Jane's a better choice. We got like Hector Flores. Oh. Not gonna spoil the entrance for when we do OCDS, because it is the same entrance. This is a TBD rules match. I don't know exactly what that means. I'm assuming it just means... Oh, okay. We gotta attack with some weapons. Alright. Bah. Oh, nope. Let me down here. What do we got for weapons? Ooh, I saw a barbed wire bat. Oh, that was a light filament. Ooh. Barbed wire bat. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Alright, anywhere in the TBD arena? Josie, you're about to have a real bad day. Oh. It's about to be a real bad day for you. Here we go. Teardrop suplexes. 1. 2. 3. Time to go to sleep. Boom. All right. 1, 2, 3. Knocked her ass out. Alright, Dr. Josie Jane.
How's that for hanging with you?
Game respects game.
So are you willing to help me?
To be part of the group that takes Mutiny down? Hell yeah. Just imagine how the suits at WWE are gonna feel when they're rescued by an indie wrestler they let go. So, what's the play?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning.
Alright.
I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Alright.
I like it. If only you had a team of people behind you who could easily fly under the radar there. You know, former WWE superstars visiting old friends, or local talent they love to ignore.
If only.
Yep.
Let's rock and roll.
Yup. Makes so much sense. And funnily enough, it would make a lot of sense for the indies to get in, and probably the reason CM Punk would be allowing it is probably because Simon's like, yo, we could use some of these indies people. They're real good.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait. Mutiny Universe.
What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against... What the hell?
Makes sense with,
Change of plans.
Hey, Paragon, let's go.
What's going on?
Who's Finn Balor getting taken out by? Chosen, that's who. Hell yeah.
Indie wrestlers attacking Mutiny.
Yo, Geneva. Odyssey Rift. El Mago Jr. Melee mini fan. That guy. No idea who he is.
These indie invaders are pulling out all the stops.
Hell, oh, she's taking out Shinsuke.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO heading out.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's
Oh, Hector Flores.
Someone took a stand against them.
Josie Jane and Paragon J. Pierce are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right.
Later, homie.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's gonna find
Punk's
out.
about to get fucking drop kicked.
Taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so
Yeah, I'd be scared of Ali as well. She's a bit big. She's actually terrifying. Do, 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 do.
Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Ooh,
Maybe
hell yeah,
we'll
we got to
finally
block him in the
get some
face.
Justice.
CM Punk is finally going
Yes,
to face the
yes,
consequences
just
of his
desserts.
actions. When he betrayed
Punish
this
Punk
woman
for
and
trying to get
formed an
away.
alliance with her former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope
Alright.
she gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB
Fight with
deserves.
Punk near the rolling door to the right of the ambulance. All right, let's send him over there. All right. Come on, Punk. Over to the door we go. Here. I'm just going to drag your ass over there. And then throw. Hey, buddy. Let's just throw you right at it.
Oh, strong.
Yeah, we did it.
This after everything he's put her through.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, Simon, no.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Yeah.
Has fallen. It's about damn time.
So we got Josie Jane and Paragon J. Pierce in the TVD arena, baby. Because I think all the other characters we unlocked, except for like 2. I don't think we got whoever that dude
I
in
just
blue
want to
is.
thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular.
Ooh.
I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about.
Ooh.
You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else.
Ooh.
CM Punk, maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now? Now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become.
Ooh.
Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me this was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator.
Ooh,
You're even more
speak the
corrupt
truth,
than the
Allie.
thing you hate.
You do it.
But don't worry, punk. Me and my indie friends aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Oh, hell yeah. We're in finale time, baby. Let's go. Ooh. This is me and my crew of indie wrestlers. Mutiny SmackDown, huh? Let's see. Baron Blade, who are you?
What a night! What a takeover!
Baron Blade, what are you doing here?
Geneva let it slip what you had planned. No way was I going to miss it. Especially not when so many of your indie teammates have passed through BCW. In a way, you could say that BCW infiltrated Mutiny.
You definitely could say that.
You know, I actually used to train here at the PC.
Really?
Yeah, before I founded BCW. Hardly anyone remembers
Damn.
that. Sometimes it feels like I was a whole different person. But enough about me. What about you and Mutiny? Your people versus theirs on SmackDown? Who you taking with you?
Ooh, we get to pick who we want to take, baby. All right, who do we got? So we got Melee Mini Finn, El Mago Jr., Hector Flores, Chase. We got to bring Ribby. We got to bring the man formerly known as Ribby. Got Chosen. We can bring Geneva, Ava Moreno, Paragon, Jay Pierce. Oh, Cole Quinn. That's who the other guy was. Okay. Let's bring... should I bring Chosen and La Carita Loca, the lovers? Our star-crossed lovers? Or should I bring Paragon, Jay Pierce? Let's bring Paragon. I don't mind Paragon. Because I think he was a rival in 2022? 2023. And then we'll bring El Ordinario. Who I think is just Sami Zayn in a mask, but... Oh yeah, that's a team. The best
Mutiny
team.
doesn't stand a chance.
Hell yeah. Is this the final match? I'm sure there's probably one more match beyond this, but... Hell yeah. There's the team. The artist formerly known as Ribby. Yep. Skip. Forgot to turn off entrances again. Alright, Mutiny.
Between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything
See, what's
is at
funny
stake.
is Simon totally doesn't match their colors, but Allie kind of does. So I find it funny that they are on opposing sides, but it kind of also makes sense. Because Allie would be, she would be the loyal type. Alright. Oh, I need to damage them with an ally. Paragon, let's put you in. So you have to be either KO.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows
Chase,
how to
what are you doing, buddy?
Man.
Paragon, Jay Pierce.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Oh, man.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Oh.
She retaliates.
Nah, Bailey. You're getting your ass beat by the characters that were the side characters in every single one of the games.
Yeah, you gotta make
Hell
those
yeah.
to keep yourself
TBD for the win. Hit CM Punk with 3 heavy grapples, huh?
Down with a suplex.
Hey, Punk. Can I borrow you?
Precarious position for both superstars.
Count as a heavy grapple.
Oh my goodness! Momentum is running away from Punk. It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Hey, Bailey.
Brain buster! There's no way to exaggerate what a brain buster like that can do to you.
Hold on, we gotta do 3 heavy grapples.
Strong counter from Punk. Punk showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense
Let me get back in.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Hey, restart the count.
Here comes your partner. Nasty! The hardest part of the ring. That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
Hey guys, why don't you all take care of the other dudes?
Compressing the neck with that kind of force.
We're doing full-on invasion tactics here.
He's locked him up. Look at the control on a suplex. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage. On the apron. Whoa, look out.
6.
Oh, on the apron. After that attack on the apron, there's no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
Take the fight to Simon, huh?
Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Great
Oh
thinking
god,
to stop Owens.
that's actually gonna be hard because of his thing.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Here, why don't you go over there?
He gets discarded out of the ring.
Hey, buddy. Oh, that's right. We actually need to. We need to get rid of his shield.
Close fist connects.
We're just gonna keep fighting that shield.
With the counter.
So I forgot he doesn't take any damage until he's actually hit the shield.
Now's the
God,
time
why did I have to make a character a freaking giant?
completely render this leg useless. Now it's Pierce.
Pop, pop, pop,
Punch.
pop, pop, pop.
Punch lands.
Here, let's do your signature.
His opponent goes to work. Chase is certainly raising the intensity. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. Reversal on Pierce. Nice drop toe hold. Oh, what a knee lift. Ooh. The prize fighter looking at and hooked. Package powerbomb. And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast. You don't have to tell me twice.
What was the objective?
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Jay prevents that from...
No, not a stunner. Uh-oh.
Come back from that. 2 count and a count.
Ooh, that was close.
Just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out.
What is my objective? Oh, win by pinfall or submission.
That
Okay,
was
I can do
too
that.
Close for comfort. 11 Owens realizing he's going to have to do even more to finish this, and knowing the lengths he will go to win, that could mean something very dangerous.
Hey, Punk.
His battle is filled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerous.
Why don't you Oh god, he's a technician. Yes.
Takedown, the arm is trapped. Crossface applied. It's locked in so tight. Running out of options in a hurry now.
Running the risk of injury.
Yes. We're gonna make. Yeah, we've got him to tap. Hell yeah, Paragon. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's go.
After everything we've been put through, CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome. Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled. Looks like we're gonna have some words exchanged here.
Alright. What does Ali have to say?
No. You don't get to just walk away.
Ooh.
You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I used to think we had a real relationship that just didn't work out. But the whole time we dated, I made excuses for you when you were too scared to do the work.
Ooh.
I applauded you every time you did the bare minimum. We never made it because you got scared and bailed, just like at Survivor Series. You took the easy way out, too scared to really lead, too scared to be anything but a follower. What did that even get you? A match at the Showcase of the Immorals, WrestleMania CM, against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania!
Hell yeah. Of course, every My Rise has to end at WrestleMania.
And you were never relationship material. WWE dodged a bullet. So did I.
Ooh. Scathing.
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event. I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Bing, bing. Do.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Damn.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, and not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did, letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series. But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you. And you
The only thing I don't like is, so I've seen the arena for the other version, where if you go the Mutiny route, I like the Mutiny WrestleMania. It's not WrestleMania CM on that one. I like the Mutiny Mania arena more than I like the arena for this one.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then, we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Damn. Nick Aldis.
Guess who's back and is once again gainfully employed? Me. It's me.
That was actually going to be my very first guess. Good to see you, Nick. Welcome back.
Thank you. And I suppose I should also thank you for restoring WWE to its former mutiny-less state.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem, but I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, What are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
Well, of course. But I mean after that. You'll have considerable sway around here. I overheard what you said to Triple H. I know you won't go all punk on us, but what do you have in mind? For instance, with the former Mutiny members.
Former Mutiny members. They gotta
believe
earn
they
the
need to
redemption.
earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny threw our entire calendar and plans into disarray. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
Let's see. I feel like this question is more targeted at the players to try and tell WWE what is it you don't like about WWE. Show format, event calendar, the matchups, something totally new, a return to tradition.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new.
Well, my interest is officially piqued. We'll have more than enough time to talk business after you've taken care of business tonight.
Thanks, Nick.
Yeah, we don't want it to return to exactly how it was. Because, yeah. Alright, to the match. Also, I have an account and a job again. Yippee! Alright. WrestleMania, baby. Yeah, like, it's just such a boring stadium. Like, this particular WrestleMania stadium is so boring. Damn, we're skipping entrances, because I want to save those for when we're in OCDS. Yeah, the Myra is the other version. The Mutiny Mania one is way better. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I forgot. I gotta beat down his purple bar. Why did I have to make him a giant and choose to play the other side? He reversed.
She gets a quick kick out. Maybe a little too early for such an
Oh,
attempt.
man. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Ha! After this time. Alright, we gotta start getting some of that damage. Come on. Come on. Yes! Finally. Let's start doing damage. Yeah. Now we can just keep doing attacks. Here we go. Get the offense going.
Nothing fancy there.
Whoop. Oh, fireman's carry. All right. Now. No.
That can make an opening for her.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Whose ring this is with a taunt. Let's put him on the ground so we can taunt him. I did taunt him.
Talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Counters.
Did he have to be in the ring for it to count? Is that all that mattered?
Retaliation. Uh-oh. Saw it coming and fired back hard.
Uh-oh. No, no, no.
She flipped that attack around.
Bad. Bad, Simon.
Well, this is not going to be good. Oh, face first.
Okay. Taunt. While in the ring.
Roof off this place.
There we go.
Ooh, elbow
Oh.
strike.
Oh, we just got to hit him with our finisher. Easy.
Hockey fight's just broken up. Big shots being fired right now.
Oops.
Neither competitor letting up. The fight is on, and it's furious.
The back in the fourth.
Impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other.
We got one last shot at this. Oh, we got it. Ooh, super kick. Hey, Simon. Bonk.
Kick to the body and a Chinese whip.
Now it's time. Now is the time. Put him in the corner.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Let's hit him with the teardrop.
Doing whatever they
and
want
win
right
this
now to
match.
their opponent. Ooh, that's going to leave a mark on the abdomen. And they're not done yet. Looking to raise the stakes. Looking to up the ante from the top rope. Senton!
There's no coming back
There
from
we
that.
go.
Cover!
1, 2, 3.
Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final weapon of mutiny has been cleared for WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Hell yeah. On Mania night, we made it to WrestleMania. So it took a little longer, but I think that's because we were watching all the cutscenes. So it took, let's see, we started around 8, 9-ish, 8:30, and it's about midnight, so like 3-4 hours. Three and a half. All right, we've done it. We've completed the My Rise story. So if I wanted to redo it, I could do that by R-Truth. Of course, you're the person who winds back time. All right. So we're all good there. Let's make sure we unlock the characters we need. I'm just gonna do New Year's Revolution. Doesn't really matter. Hell yeah. So we want... Oh, that was Roxanne Perez. Let's see. Let's find one of the people that we're looking for. Let's see. Nope. Getting to see some of the people that I'm working on. Some of them aren't done. Design-wise, they're done, but I haven't done their movesets and stuff yet. Where's all my dudes? Where's Hector Flores? Oh, there's one. Ava Moreno. Okay, we got everybody. Hell yeah. Becky Lynch from 2017. Berto. We got everybody. Alright. Everyone's in here somewhere. Yep, there's Chase. Chosen. Cole Quinn. We got the people we needed. Awesome. So that part is done. So now, let me swap to other user real quick. And then let me put the music on. Oh, I'll have to fix the I have to fix the songs that are playing. So actually, hold on. Let me actually do this first. All right, so we want to do the simulation of WrestleMania simulation next. We'll sim the matches, see who the PC thinks is going to win. We'll download anybody we need, so that means we need to get a Penta, I think, because I have And then I guess, do we just put random on the Randy Orton match and just see who the game thinks? Or should we put Joe Hendry in? I feel like I want to put in Joe Hendry. What am I looking for? Brain. Right, music. I need the jukebox. Check all those. Check all these. There we go. That work. All right. Now the question is, should we just do it as individual matches in the play? Probably we should. But I haven't gone through and done the roster edits yet for people's stats. On this one, I've done a lot more work, so we have a lot more people. Big Bully Brusick. We got Billy Kidman. We got Booker T from 2001. This is the one I've been doing a lot more work on unlocking characters in my faction and stuff. So we got more people on this one. We got a 2010 CM Punk, Cody Rhodes. I think I have all of Cody Rhodes. I got DDP from 1998 and current DDP. Demon Finn Balor, Dexter Lumis. We got Dominic Mysterio in a mask. We got so many people. Yeah, this one is the one that I built to have way more stuff. All the different action figures. We got a lot. Anyways, you know what? Let's just leave them at their overalls they're at. I'll do the editing overall stuff later. Once we're actually going to start our universe, I think. So I think what we'll do is we will take the match card for WrestleMania, and we're just going to see what the game does. So first match is Gunther versus Jey Uso. Says it's a singles match, so it's just a normal match. Doesn't say if it's... So it's a normals match. And we're going to do it at... Let's do it at Mutiny Mania, shall we? Where's Mutiny Mania? Where's Mutiny Mania? SmackDown Mutiny, Raw Mutiny, Performance Center, NXT Mutiny. There it is. At Mutiny Mania, baby. Let's go. Because we don't have the actual one, so we're going to do Mutiny Mania. Alright, so the first match is Gunther. Let me go find Gunther. G. It'll probably Gunther. 92 overall? Jesus. Jay is gonna get screwed. What was Jay? What is Jay's overall without any edits? Jey Uso. 90 overall. Okay. Selecting championship. World Heavyweight Championship. All right. Here we go. Let's see.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the
Heavyweight Championship. Do we want to watch full entrance? I think we do full entrances. Main event, Jey Uso coming to the ring.
I suppose this is when you'd like me to make a yeet.
I just realized I forgot to make myself not someone who's competing.
Under the brightest lights where main event Jey Uso most belongs. Look at this. The crowd's high.
Who do we think's winning? Is it Jey Uso or Gunther? I think for the second matches, we'll turn off entrances just so we can speed through some of the matches. Actually do the whole thing. It looks a little... Ooh, man, that animation's not great. But it, you know, it works.
He is about to stand face to face with European excellence personified.
Yeah, they're doing the bow thing. Yeah. All right.
The Ring General making his imposing
The Ring General.
A man with technical expertise that dissects the human body.
This man approaches WrestleMania with the same cold demeanor as every fight.
Gunther doesn't let all the fanfare of this stage affect his mindset at all. That focus helped him successfully defend the Intercontinental title at WrestleMania 39.
And that victory made him the first Austrian to ever win at the Showcase of Immortals. The brighter the lights, the more brutal and physical Gunther will get.
Looking to add another major WrestleMania win to his record.
We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. Let's see.
Let's just be honest. Bad things happen to people who face the Ring General.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
For the World Heavyweight Championship. Alrighty. Who we thinking? I think it's gonna be Gunther.
Introducing the challenger. From San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds. Main event.
Jey Uso. Alright.
And his opponent, from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds. The World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther!
Alright. Gunther.
This World Heavyweight Championship has been all about big-time fights.
I don't want to skip the scene yet.
This match should be
because
something
we
else.
need to get to where... Okay. Let me pause. Okay. Controller assignment. Computer.
Matches for the World Heavyweight
There we go.
Championship, a title that adds instant prestige to anyone's resume.
Turning off the thing. We're watching this.
As long as possible to stack victories with. You are a top spot guy when you're carrying the World Heavyweight title.
All right, here we've got Jey Uso going up against Gunther. Two of them going back and forth. Gunther with a good suplex there. So far, Jey not looking good against the Ring General. But so far, it's the beginning of the match. Ooh, super kick. How many super kicks do we think? How many super kicks do we think it's going to be in this match?
Wicked kick to the face.
Jesus.
Uh-oh. Elbow drop to the knee. What now? Kick right to the gut. And a kick. Chop.
the face.
Good kick. We're looking at all the different angles.
Oh, strong knee connects. All the momentum is swinging Jey Uso. Yeah, you can see Jay's competitive fire is going, and he's really got the advantage here. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Tying up.
An effective shove there sends a message.
All right. Uh-oh. Gunther has him up. Ooh, went to take him to the corner, and Jay is going to get out of it. And now... Oh, instantly countered, going for a power bomb. It does not work as Gunther now gets on the top, going for an immediate pin here. Not even a 1 count on Jey Uso. He's showing strength, wanting to get revenge for his brother Jimmy. Uh-oh. But he's trying to get him into the Boston Crab. Ooh, he's got him in it. So far, Jay is not ready to give up yet. He ain't tapping out. Ooh. Did not quite work there, Jay. Strike by Gunther.
Out on the apron. Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad.
Dropping him onto his back.
Unbelievable impact. That had to send tremors down the
Now they're here on the backside.
Continues ringside. We may need to relocate soon.
Count starting here.
Grabbing my notes.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Heading to the top now.
Gunther going up. As he elbow drops Jay.
We're going to shut this down.
Going for the pin. 1, 2. And a kick out at 2 by Jay. From a simple elbow drop.
Countering that offense.
Alright. Putting him in the corner.
Right in the jaw.
Going to the corner. And... Ooh. Nice and enziguri. Yeah, can never say that one. Sizing up Gunther.
Nasty right.
As the two of them go back and forth. Drop kicks off to the side. Jay looking a little tired as he taunts the crowd, asking them for the yeet. Gunther is up though, getting back in the ring. Super kick by Jey Uso. That's super kick number 2. Super kick number 3. I'm expecting at least 5. There's 4 super kicks.
Whatever it takes.
He's gonna go for super kick number 5. Oh, and a spear. Going for the pin. 1, 2. Ooh, kick out at 2 by Gunther.
From a new champion. Are we close to the start of a new reign?
And Jay threw everything he had at his opponent. You gotta wonder what else he's got to do to put him
Uh-oh. Jay going up high. Going for the splash. Going for the pin. This could be it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. So according to 2K25, Jey Uso will defeat Gunther and become the new heavyweight champion. Okay. Okay.
JC Jane.
Don't know if I agree with that one, but okay, there's match number 1 of night 1. Night 2 is a tag team match. 2 on 2. Again, we're going to go to the Mutiny Mania Stadium. That'll be our WrestleMania. And we will do title match. We're going to turn off entrances, not because I don't like New Day or anything. How do you make it so I don't So we need the War Raiders. So we need Eric and Ivar. So where's Eric? We need Eric. No. Ah, okay. We have Eric and Ivar versus the New Day. So Kofi Kingston. We go find Kofi. Kofi Kingston. Will be current Kofi Kingston. And Xavier Woods. He can get his manager attire. That is very funny. I'm tempted to do his manager attire, but no, we're going to do his regular attire. Okay. And the championship they're doing is the World Tag Team Championship, which the War Raiders currently have. All right. My bet was on New Day taking this one.
We talk a lot about who the best tag teams of all time are,
but let's
these
see.
guys are tired of talking. Both teams are looking
So we have Eric and Ivar. Granted, this is in their War Raiders, the Viking version. They're more bikers now.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum. Got him in the
So
corner now.
different look for them, but same spirit. But this is against New Day, who arguably I would say is one of the top tag teams that has existed. They are up there with some of the greats. Even with their most recent heel turn, they are by far one of the best tag teams out there. They rival. I would say they rival even some of my favorites, like the Hardy Boys. Like New Day's up there.
Sit out slam.
All right.
Lifting up their opponent. What's in store? Oh my! Discus punch.
Strike.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Oh. And Xavier Woods up top with a drop kick on Ivar, I believe that is.
Raises the shoulder. He's trying to
kick
get this
out.
done fast. Looking to avoid.
So far.
Oh.
Oh. Going for the pin. Another kick out.
But he certainly wasn't out. Just punched him right in the middle.
War Raiders on the defense here, as we have New Day in their Green Lantern gear.
Big knee. And right between
Well,
the shoulders.
Kofi's in Green Lantern. Xavier Woods is a Black Lantern. Xavier Woods is about to get steamrolled, and he does with a vicious clothesline.
Against that attack. Staggering ferocity behind that attack from Eric.
Oh,
Put in the corner now.
and Xavier Woods throwing Eric into the corner. Wrong one, though. He wants to work with his team.
Boom. Nice.
Suplex. By Eric. Tagging in Ivar. More tag team stuff going on from the War Raiders as they pick up.
Power all the way up.
Oh, Woods and dropping down with
Teamwork could be
a
exactly
vicious
what makes the
powerbomb.
dream work in this title match.
Woods tried to get over,
Boom, right
but
across
he couldn't
the small
quite
of the
make
back.
it. The CPU deciding the fate.
Big splash. That has to take all the breath out of you. Boom. Pull the hair. Into a mat slam.
As Ivar continues the assault on Xavier Woods here. Some revenge for Big E.
Range down an elbow in retaliation. Stops the kick. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Oh, and Ivar going for a submission hold here
Submission
on
hold
Xavier
straight in
Woods.
the ligaments of the looking to seal the deal, guys.
And Woods is gonna get out of it, and he's pulling him into a pin.
The pin doesn't even last
but doesn't even get a 1 count.
If you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Still not able to get any offense going as he gets planted by Ivar. Finally getting the hot tag to Kofi Kingston. And Kofi now, Kofi Mania running wild on the War Raiders.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now. The power of positivity paying dividends for the New Day. Emphasis on power. You can tell
Kofi calling Ivar to his feet.
off the springboard.
He goes up. Oh, went for it and does not connect. As a swinging neck breaker by Ivar. As they continue their assault. Uh-oh, Ivar taking him up. Down. Going for the pin.
Is this enough to retain?
1, 2, and a 2 count on Kofi. New Day not looking very good on this one. The War Raiders falling out as Xavier Woods now gets in. Picking him up, dropping him down. He was in most of the match, so he's still hurting as Ivar continues to go after him. Ooh, went for a tag maneuver, does not quite get it. As Xavier Woods drops Ivar and he is bleeding. Going for the pin. 1. Not even a 1 count on the War Raiders. And Woods going over. Tag maneuver.
Tag made.
As Kofi and Xavier Woods work together. Leg drop and body splash. Nicely done. Kofi calling Ivar to his feet. Once again, springboard into the chop. Tag made to Eric. Eric now in the mix here. As Kofi goes for a neck breaker. Going over to immediately tag in Woods. As Woods and Eric now going at it. Clothesline on Woods before he even got a chance to start his offense. As Eric, Claymore, going for the pin. 1. And Kofi will get in there and break it up. That does mean until a tag is made, Kofi cannot help Xavier Woods. But he might not need it as, small package driver. Ooh, only gets a 1 count there. But this is getting close. As Xavier Woods puts him in the corner. Tag made. Ooh, snapmare into the kick. Ooh, double leg drop. Kofi. Watching as Eric rolls out.
Eric is pumped up and letting the crowd know.
All right, so you have Eric and Ivar both. Eric getting up. Kofi waiting for him with a clothesline. Oh, but Ivar coming in the tag as Kofi was not paying attention and taunting into the crowd. Oh, spin kick by Ivar. And Ivar going up top, going up high. And a moonsault by Ivar. Only gets a 1 count. But again, Ivar is going to go ahead.
Need to find a positive spark of offense.
We see a second maneuver here because Kofi is on his own. Ivar tagging in Eric. Sending him into the corner. Drop kick into the corner. As Ivar goes for the Bronco Buster.
He's able to dodge.
Kofi gets up, but he needs to get to his partner. Oh, and a kick to the back. Going for the pin. 1, 2, 3. And the War Raiders retain. Okay. Okay. Okay, CPU.
Two great superstars that go great together, and that win is proof.
The New Day always has the power of positivity behind them, but this one has the sting.
Okay.
Back to the drawing board it is, guys.
So they're saying Gunther retains. Jay wins. War Raiders retain. Okay. We are basically so far on the opposites. Alright, match 3 of the card is a singles match. It does not say it's any special stipulation, so we will not make it one. Normal. 1-on-1. At Mutiny Mania. Okay. Now this one's going to be hard to do, because I do not have El Grande Americano. I could download him, but let's be honest, we know who it is. I know who it is. So I'm just going to put the person I think, or I am pretty fairly certain it is. Where's R? We need first Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio versus El Grande Americano, also known as Chad Gable. Non-title match, just a singles match. I'm fairly certain Rey is winning this match. It'll be very weird if he doesn't.
Always impressive Chad Gable here tonight.
Alright, Rey Mysterio, Chad Gable. Two of them locking up. Here, Rey getting out of it with a shove as they get back into the chain wrestling. Chad Gable tying up with Rey Mysterio now. And Rey will get out of it, switching places. Now he's in control. And Chad Gable will snapmare, putting him on the ground. Holding him at the ground here. And wrenching that neck on Rey Mysterio. As Grande Americano continues his assault. It isn't Gable, it's Chris Chan under the mask. True. True. Oh. You know, I should have done it as Kurt Angle because that would have been funnier, but I want to do with who I'm fairly certain is under the mask and who will be unmasked during it. Then again, I could be surprised. Double stomp by Rey Mysterio as he calls Chad Gable to his feet. Hurricanrana going for the pin already. Not even a 1 count.
Corey, what do you think Rey needs to do to get the W here? Rey has to be fearless, Cole. This is
knee drop.
Back or pull punches. Rey needs to go all out the way that only he can.
Ooh, and a kick.
Pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
As puts him up. You know, I could have just gone to get El Grande Americano downloaded and see if they put it as Chad Gable's alternate outfit. I'm pretty sure they did. Nice reversal by Chad Gable. Honestly, if it is, you know, who I think it is, it's still going to be a good match because kind of like Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle, being an actual wrestler, like, his matches were really good. So I can see Chad Gable being under the same guys. If Ray doesn't win this match, though, that's going to be very surprising, according to the CPU.
Yeah, a very motivated Gable in front of us.
All right, Gable.
Hooked up, it looks like for a belly to
Dumping Rey Mysterio.
And he's going to the outside.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Doing a submission hold on the outside. Interesting play for Chad.
Couldn't keep it locked in any longer.
As he sends him over to the corner. Ooh, and a nice DDT by Rey Mysterio. One of the best luchadors to ever live.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Ooh, harsh kick.
Nice bulldog by Rey Mysterio. Classic Rey, and we have an exchanging of blows. Chad Gable blocks it. Strike by Rey. Strike by Gable. Another block by Gable. A block by Rey. And Chad Gable going for the ankle lock. And he's cranking that ankle. Ow, that was painful.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with
And
that
taking down his straps. He's going up top. Going for moonsault and misses Rey Mysterio. As Rey
Kick to the midsection. Setting them
goes
up.
up and over for a Canadian Destroyer.
pure magic from Mysterio.
Ooh, and he plants Chad Gable. 1, 2, and a 2 count on Gable. They're busting him open. Drop kick to the leg. And Rey going for the frog splash.
Mysterio can seal it here.
1, 2, 3. As predicted, Rey Mysterio beats El Grande Americano, unmasking him to reveal Chad Gable. Most likely what would happen.
Say what you will about his parenting.
That's the first one that we probably agreed on.
Oh, come on, Corey. Just stop already.
Alright. Next up, we have a rivalry match. Normal. One-on-one. Again, we're going to Mutiny Mania, because that's the best I can think of on this short of time. Where we are going to take... I don't know if it really matters which side it is, so... Jade... Whoop. No, not random. No. Go back. Jade Cargill versus Naomi. Gotta go this way. Naomi. This one's pretty close. Jade Cargill versus Naomi. And again, we're skipping intros because we don't know what everyone's intros are going to look like. So, will it be Feel the Glow, a member of the Bloodline, or Jade Cargill, the absolute beast?
And we know just how hard it is to stop the glow as Naomi is ready to get this match going.
Here we go.
It takes a lot to keep Naomi
tying
down.
up.
She's a woman on a mission. And when all is said and done, she has no problem taking down
wrenching the arm
to accomplish said mission.
And Jade Cargill now getting back into it.
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock.
Keep swapping around. Good work by both of these ladies. Ooh, and a clothesline by Jade, the first offense, but Naomi is able to counter. Already going for a pin here. One. And Jade's going to reverse it. Not even a one count.
For an earnest attempt.
As Jade continues her assault. Pulling over Naomi. Straight to the back.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
As Jade goes up and over with a crossbody. One. Nope, only a one count. A little too early for that. As Jade continues to strike at Naomi. Picking her up. You know what I should have done is I should have upped the difficulty to legendary is what I should have done. Forgot to do that. Need to remind myself to do that.
Doesn't give her the edge here, but how about her power game? Or her crazy athleticism. Jade's gifted in so many ways, and all of those ways can lead her straight to the W. Getting back into
Both
the ring
of
now.
these AI struggling a little as Jade continues to win here. Both of them are tied up again.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Naomi driving Jade Cargill. Referee having to pull them apart. Drop kick by Naomi.
Look at this. Oh, shoulder, elbow.
Nice work.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Drop kick by Naomi.
Taking on some damage. Naomi made sure she felt the glow on that one.
Asking her to feel the glow. Strike. Second strike.
Incredible height.
Naomi going up top.
No idea.
Calling out to Jade Cargill.
From the top rope.
She goes up and over. Pulling Jade into position.
Into the cover, but is
She
it
goes for the pin. One.
She breaks the count.
Not even a one count.
At this juncture. And there was some force on that move.
As Naomi again trying to work on Jade as she squeezes her head between her thighs. Jade is going to get out of it. Goes for a kick and misses.
That was that in-ring innovation of Naomi we've mentioned.
Takes some ass to face here as Naomi taunts with the crowd. Pulled her over. And here we go. Went for the submission, but Jade is immediately going to get out of it. Ooh, nice uppercut by Jade.
This crowd's incredible energy.
As she now pulls Naomi to the center of the mat. Naomi now taking a chop. And a second one. And a vicious German suplex being released by Jade Cargill. And Naomi going for some kick combos and a solid kick at the end. As she goes up over top, going for the springboard leg drop.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Jade shot to the chest. As we go back and forth here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Two titans trading strikes.
As they keep going back and forth.
And so does the WWE Universe.
It is Naomi who comes out on top here.
Big hip toss into the cartwheel.
Oh.
Combination.
here we go again, going for the Feel the Glow. But Jade is gonna know what to do this time. And she gets countered.
Lifted into the fireman's carry.
As, oh.
Oh, and she had Naomi's number.
Jade again getting out of it as she sends Naomi to the ropes. And a vicious big boot. 1, 2. And only a 2 count. And she is telling Naomi to get up.
Not wanting to waste any more time.
And a glam slam here.
Will Jade end this?
1, 2. Oh, and only gets the 2 count on Naomi. She's pissed. I think we're going to see a second one here. Oh, went for the crossbody and misses. 1, 2, 3. What? Naomi misses. Okay, Jade misses a crossbody, knocks herself out, and Naomi wins. Okay. Okay. Alright, sure. What? 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 American Dream. Okay. I want to switch up one thing in my settings. Controls? No. What do I edit? Is it gameplay? There we go. Yeah. Set it to legend. There we go. There we go. That should help out a little bit. Okay, so far, according to 2K25, this is how the night's gonna go. Gunther will lose his title to Jey Uso. The War Raiders will retain their title. Rey Mysterio will beat El Grande Americano, and Naomi will beat Jade Cargill. Wild. Wild. Alright. Time for the match. It's time. It's time. L.A. Knight. Yeah. Got L.A. Knight versus Jacob Fatu. For the United States Championship. All right. Here we go. L.A. Knight, Jacob Fatu. Ooh, and an immediate super kick by Jacob Fatu.
Defending or challenging for the U.S. title, superstars seem to go the extra mile.
A weird tie-up here. But LA Knight's going to go ahead and break it up. Drop kick in return to the kick he received from Jacob as he begins working over Jacob's leg.
It's hard to watch, too.
Counter. He knew just what to do. What a headbutt on the mark.
And we're exchanging headbutts here. And we are going fast through these matches. We're almost through night 1. We have 2 more matches. So we're through night 1.
And look at this, able to get wrist lock control.
Able to turn it around into a wrist lock.
All right. right.
Top wrist lock will slow the pace.
Getting a nice wrist lock there.
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
As Jacob Fatu is able to get in, gets shoved out. LA Knight going up and over. Ooh, went for the back elbow, does not connect, but does get a nice atomic drop on Jacob there. As he picks him up, dropping him down, going for the pin. One. Oof, barely a 1 count. Knee drop to Jacob Fatu.
Corey, be honest. How do you prepare for a match against an absolute
Followed by a
lunatic
fist
like Jacob
drop.
Fatu?
Gets
Do you
countered.
just say your prayers and hope for the best?
Well, that certainly couldn't hurt, Cole, but it also can't hurt to look at this whole match like
And
a very
both of
physical
these
game
men
of
going
chess.
back
So look
and
at things
forth.
as a matter of outmaneuvering and outsmarting the Samoan werewolf. If you can do that, you'll at least
Elbow.
have a fighting chance.
Super kick. And a second super kick by Jacob Fatu as he now drops. Oh, goes to drop LA Knight. LA Knight does counter. Going up to the mid rope. Elbow drop. Going for the pin. 1, 2. And a 2 count from that.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. And he turned it around.
LA Knight kick to the gut.
And he plants Jacob. Already 1, 2. Ooh, and a kick out at 2 by Jacob Fatu.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might...
Another big move.
Oh, and he spikes him down.
Wasting no time.
1,
Shoulders are down.
2.
And he's still in the game.
His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you
Going
have
for a
to switch
secondary
games
pin.
when you can't let
1,
yourself get discouraged.
not even a 1 count.
Golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the
But
opportunity
Jacob knows he's got to put him down. Samoan drop. As he heads to the corner.
Look at this.
Uh-oh.
Jacob is holding in.
Falling LA Knight to his feet. Ooh, and a spear.
Well measured.
Is he going to go up? Middle rope.
Might not know
Calling
where exactly
LA Knight
he
to
is
his
right
feet.
now, and it's about to get worse.
As he goes for a crossbody. Going for the pin. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 by LA Knight. And now going for a submission hold. LA Knight's going to go ahead and get out of it. For taking the offense back to Jacob Fatu.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
And up and over drop kick
We're witnessing insanity. These superstars
as he
are
calls
chasing
Jacob to his
But who
feet.
will reach their breaking point
Gets
first?
countered.
Who can hold on?
Goes for the clothesline. Misses.
Picked up and being carried around there.
Stun gun. And begins attacking
right
the
across the
legs.
knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Possible. Well, not every single one. According to this, only 1 title didn't change so far, but we've only had 3 titles, so we'll have to see. His tag team stayed with the War Raiders. Gunther lost his. Nice clothesline by LA Knight, calling Jacob to his feet. As he, again went for the dropkick and misses. The rage of Jacob Fatu was a little bit too much. As he pops him up, dropping him down. As LA Knight goes up top. And a beautiful elbow drop. Going for the pin. 1, 2. 3. And LA Knight will retain according to 2K25.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, LA
Knight.
He goes home with the gold tonight.
He's fought like a champion this whole match, and now he has the title to prove it.
Okay. LA Knight. Okay. 2 more matches for night 1. It's another singles match. It's Tiffy time. Oh, whoops. That's SmackDown. No. We want Mutiny Mania. Okay, we want... Where's T? Tiffany Stratton. And we want... Charlotte Flair. Championship. Women's WWE Women's Championship. Yep. Okay. Here we go.
There's the bell, and it's on.
Tiffy time versus Charlotte Flair.
Everything these women stand for as athletes.
All right, Charlotte immediately getting into the tie-up here. As Tiffy wrenches on Charlotte, continuing to work on that neck and head. And then now going for an armbar. Really wrenching the arm. Whoa.
Talk about a textbook arm drag.
Nice work by Tiffy.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
So what was the ending? So the ending was that we took TBD with us, invaded the Mutiny headquarters, overthrew CM Punk and his people, and then Simon Bravo faced off against his lover, Allie Teardrop.
Chaining it into the top wrist lock.
And Allie won at WrestleMania, the real WrestleMania. And Simon was forced to leave in shame. And Allie Teardrop became one of the new heads of the WWE creative team. Charlotte going for the pin, gets a 1 count. And as so far what you've missed, we are in match 6 of Mania. So according to the computer, they believe Jey Uso will win the heavyweight championship. The War Raiders will retain their title. Rey Mysterio will beat El Grande Americano. LA Knight will retain his title against Jacob Fatu. And now we're finding out, will Charlotte Flair take the championship from Tiffy? Or will Tiffy retain? And then we'll do the triple threat match.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
So far, Charlotte dominating this match as she plants Tiffany into the corner.
Tiffany Stratton has many things inside
Tiffy
the ring.
will get out of it, now getting some offense of her own.
Her opponent could use against her?
Trying to show Charlotte Flair that this is Tiffy time.
Stratton into a tailspin of rage. Look at this, Byron.
As she squeezes Charlotte.
Take down.
Nice little takedown. Airplane spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
Going for the slap on the head.
The champ might have just incited an angry response after that.
Ooh. Oh, wrenching the arms. As she goes up top.
Oh my God.
Nicely done.
And she's looking intent on
Calling
delivering something big
Charlotte to her feet. As she strikes her, Charlotte will reverse it. Calling, now calling her up. And a clothesline by Charlotte Flair as 1, 2, and a 2 count by Tiffy. Charlotte pulling Tiffany Stratton to the center of the ring. Tiffany getting to her feet slowly, and a big boot by Charlotte Flair as she sizes up Tiffany Stratton. And there's a slap. Oh, and down she goes. 1, 2, and a kick out at 2 by Tiffany Stratton. Uh-oh. Charlotte cannot be happy about that as she calls Tiffy to her feet again. Can Tiffany Stratton stop the assault? Charlotte, oh, misses the crossbody as she is whipped to the ground by Tiffany Stratton. Tiffy now on top. As she, ooh, does another hanging drop. Going for the pin. 1, not even a 1 count.
Something special here tonight. Has to find a way out of this.
Tiffy, oh, using her strength to throw Charlotte. Goes for a baseball slide and misses. This fight is now on the outside. Charlotte now being pushed over. As Tiffy, ooh, strikes her. And again, she gets countered by Charlotte. Can't make a female creative wrestler. Possibly, maybe. We'll see how tired I am after getting through this because there's still more that we're going to do. 2. Man, Tiffy is absolutely hanging in there. But now she's getting squeezed by Charlotte. She still gets out of it. Chopped by Tiffy. Strike by Charlotte Flair. A strike by Tiffy. Charlotte returns. Charlotte now taking control. And now Tiffy taking control.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Ooh. Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
And the two of them going at it. Who's going to come out on top? Is it either Charlotte's going to come out on top? Oh, and down goes Tiffy. She's going to be done after that one. Well fought victory. Charlotte Flair will take the title from Tiffany Stratton.
And the new WWE Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
What a turn of events. One reign ends and another begins.
The now former champion obviously not happy with this outcome. I did not think a title change was in the car.
Okay. Next up. Oh, sorry. Not a one-on-one. Triple threat match. Where do you go? Mutiny Mania, baby. Let's go. Alright, this one. The one we're all waiting for to see how it goes. We have Roman Reigns. And I'm doing it according to how it's listed in the thing. With do I not have the other version of CM Punk? Oh no, it's in here. CM Punk. I could do his mutiny attire, but no, we're gonna put him in his regular attire. And we have to add my name is Paul Heyman. And it's gotta be Paul Heyman, the wise man. And last but not least, we have to have Seth freaking Rollins. WrestleMania 40. It's awesome that I can put him in his Shield gear, but no. No, no. We have to do this. Alright. Here we go. The main event of night one. Some surprises from what I thought. Everyone, according to the game's rating, pretty even. Roman's pretty high up there, but Paul Heyman is on CM Punk's side, so let's see how this goes. No entrances required. Alright, here we go. And Roman, they're literally fighting over Paul. Well, everyone except for Seth.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
CM Punk. This is about how I figured. Seth is probably going to kind of take a step back and let Roman do it and just look for opportunities.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Nice clothesline by Seth. Super kick. We have the love triangle story.
Danger with an elbow to the stomach. Jumping neck breaker.
Nice neck breaker by CM Punk.
The odds are certainly stacked against you in a triple threat match.
Clothesline by Roman Reigns.
Your best strategy is to do whatever you can to even the odds. Use everything and anything at your disposal. And knew what was coming there.
Setting up for something here.
Into the foot slam.
Into the ring again now. Look at this. Boom, nice. Boom, what impact. And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Oh, and he put in a... He threw in a kendo stick.
Reigns comes up short on that.
And Roman breaking up the pin. As he drops Seth.
Rollins might need to
And
adapt a little better after
CM Punk.
The kind of offense that's going to earn Reigns a spot in the Hall of Fame.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now. Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about
Dropping him onto a kendo stick being grabbed, but I don't think this is no DQ match.
He puts him into the corner. He's
As
reaching under the
Seth
ring for anything useful.
picks up CM Punk.
Any connection with flesh.
Oh, and a super kick in the corner. Oh, and a strike. Apparently, this triple threat match is no DQ. I had no idea. Okay, no DQ it is. It is a no DQ match. CM Punk taunting them, saying time is up.
Reigns with a schoolboy, not done yet. Lifted up his opponent. What power from the trunk.
Love the schoolboy powerbomb.
He's got him down.
CM Punk going for the pin here. Roman's probably going to get him.
And there's the kick out. Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he
CM Punk now being the target of Roman. Seth Rollins, however, not letting him just walk on by as Seth goes after both men.
forearm to the base of the skull.
Ooh, whip for the crossbody does not connect. Ooh, and Roman striking both Seth Rollins and CM Punk, but Seth Rollins is like, no. Ooh, and there was a spear by Roman. One, no. And CM Punk breaks it up as he sends Roman to his feet, or to his back, calling for the GTS. But instead goes with the drop kick.
He quickly slides into the ring.
As Seth Rollins now putting him in the corner.
All tied up, nowhere to go.
Oh, and a hit by Seth Rollins.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Hooking him up.
Oh, and down onto the kendo stick. That is going to cause Roman to bleed.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Swinging neck breaker by CM Punk.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
As Punk again taunting his nemesis
Back in under the ropes here.
and opponents.
Now clearing the announce desk.
As he begins clearing the announcer desk.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
Here it comes. Vintage pedigree. He's out of the ring.
Once everyone is out.
Roman had that scouted.
Ooh, and a solid throw into the corner by Roman Reigns. As he picks up and powerbombs Seth Rollins.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament. Who can dig down, pull the lever, and become the aggressor? He just flipped the script there.
Not looking good.
Uh-oh. Seth dropping CM Punk. Going for the pin. One. Only gets a 1 count, however, as Roman stops him. Nice Uranagi. Strikes to the spine. He's going to go for a spear.
And Seth just taunting his opponent now.
He goes back into the ring here.
Oh, and he called CM Punk to his feet. Not a good idea. Spear by Roman Reigns, but CM Punk is still up. So that spear is not going to matter.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
Go to sleep. That could finish off Roman. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Lands the elbow.
Rollins on the move.
Stop!
And that shot just busted him open. Blood flowing now.
We can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but he'll still keep getting up.
Illegal Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to get in his own head a bit.
Leg drop across the neck.
And so far, Roman's the only one up. Going up top, high-risk movement, elbow drop. But Seth Rollins is going to break it up. We're going to be here for a little bit. We might not even have time to do the Mania thing I wanted to do at this point. It's because it's getting late.
What's he have in store?
Punk from up high.
Elbow drop by CM Punk. Now he attacks Seth Rollins with the kendo stick. Attacks Roman, breaks the kendo stick, but gets rolled up by Seth Rollins. 1, 2, 3, and the winner is Seth frickin' Rollins. So the big winner of night 1 with a secret roll-up pin will be Seth Rollins. Okay. You know, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that as the result. It's either going to be CM Punk or Seth Rollins. I don't think Roman's winning. I do not see Roman winning this match. And that is night 1. That's night 1 of Mania. We now have 7 more matches. Now, I don't have the special John Cena yet. So we'll just have to use the only version of John Cena that'll matter. Who do we want to put for the Randy Orton match? Do you want me to just put Joe Hendry in there? Because I have Joe Hendry downloaded. We do also need to download a Penta. And I can always delete it later. Because Penta has not been added yet. I think he's in one of the first 2 DLCs. He's probably one of the most downloaded right now. Yup. Figured he would be. I figured he would be. Who's the most upvoted version of Penta? Apparently it is this version of Penta. That one's okay. Let's look at the other one. I mean, it's close. It's not him exactly, obviously, but it's probably as close as you're going to get. 88 overall. Is his signature the Canadian Destroyer? Never actually looked at Penta wrestle, so I have no idea. Love how Joe Hendry is still at the top. Ray Phoenix is in there. Another version of Joe Hendry. Alright, we'll probably have to take that version of Penta as our version of Penta. the second one, I think, over the first one. Alright. So we have a Penta. So we have a Penta. Everyone else I think we have. We're going to put Randy Orton again. Now, we could do two things. We could either do Randy Orton versus KO as originally intended. And that'll be like either the whoever goes in instead of KO would maybe win, or Randy. Or do we put Randy Orton against Joe Hendry? MC movie right now. Nice. Come on, Penta. Man, it's taking you a while to download. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully he doesn't corrupt as he's getting downloaded. Do 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 do. Some of these next matches might take a little while. Especially that Fatal 4-Way. God, that Fatal 4-Way is going to be so... How tired am I? Medium tired. I can maybe go another, like, hour or two. Maybe. Maybe. Unless I get, like, a third wind. Or a second... Yeah. Not even a third wind. I still never even got my second wind yet, technically. I already had some coffee. I've already had plenty of water. I could maybe go get some more water, and that might wake me up a little bit. But we'll set up the first match of Night 2. I want to at least get through the predictions for Mania. Because if we can get through that, then we might have to just do a shortened version of what I wanted to do, which was putting 50 random superstars and 50 of the, like, video game characters, putting them in a quick universe mode, simulating up to WrestleMania, and then... Well, I guess what we could do is we could just watch the main event match of each night and simulate the rest, and whichever, whether it's a video game character or a, whether it's a video game character or a wrestler, whoever ends up having the most titles at the end is who we would do our secondary universe besides OCDS. So it'll either be the video game ones, because as much as I want to do the video game ones, I still want to do the idea of, like, a redesign of characters, of video game characters, if possible. The problem with doing that is that takes a lot of time. I've been trying to stream. I would like to go for 8 hours, but I also worked today for 6 to 8 hours. So it's like basically double working. So, and I'm running on like an okay amount of sleep. So we'll see. I just don't want to pass out on stream. If I start to get super tired, the problem is if I wanted to do it properly, I would want to do like a draft style where I just randomly spin a wheel and pick characters. But I think it might be a case of we might just have to grab whoever we can grab at random and throw them in there. Then throw them in random stuff, probably. Probably won't do tag teams. We might not do the tag titles if we do that. So it'll only be singles titles just to make it easier if we do that. But it all depends on how quickly it takes us to get through the Night 2 matches. So let's get through Night 2 matches. So the first one is a triple threat. and we're going to continue to do it at Mutiny Mania. So this is night 2. And we'll do it exactly how it's here. So we need Io Sky. Oop. Io Sky. Auto AI. This one's just Soraya Ultra Threat. Bianca Belair. Where's Bianca? Bianca Belair. Bianca Belair. And last but not least, we have Rhea Ripley. Title match. Championship. You are not actually the title holder, but we will count it. Alright, triple threat.
A clash for the title here in this triple threat.
Alright, here we go. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, Io Sky. I'm gonna let the commentators take over for a minute while I go grab some water. I'll be right back.
In this situation, if you're the champ, you need to make an alliance of some sort. Does you no favors if you're the main focus in this match. You want to make it a one-on-one and make sure that you're not the odd competitor out.
We know you have to watch your back at all times in a triple threat match. Any other advice, Corey?
Yeah, here's some for free. Let the other two superstars battle it out as much as possible and for as long as possible. The more time you can spend out of the action, the better situated you'll be to come in at the last moment and deliver the finishing blow yourself.
Oh, we got a couple guys for the championship.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Roundhouse kick.
Oof. The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Boom!
Belair able to counter.
Spinning heel kick. Oh, what a clothesline.
Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
Returning to the ring now.
And a series of vicious stomps.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
That competitive streak of Belair getting challenged there.
And Io calculated that offense perfectly.
Goes right for the takedown.
Kick lands.
From the middle rope.
She dodges out of the way. Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next. Dodges out of the way.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. And back into the ring she goes.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but,
well, that changed.
Roundhouse kick!
That was nasty.
Io able to fend her off.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Ooh! Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Two-handed choke slam!
Boom! Read that one. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Moonsault!
Belair was scouted there. Coming back from the outside now.
Pulls the trigger.
Oh, a knee.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover! Starting to see the tolls of this match add up. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Oh, that's a hard kick.
Boom! Boom! Oh, man.
The challenge can She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Taking out the Rhea Ripley with the
muscle up her opponent for a riptide.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. The WWE Universe has come alive in this one.
They are up and they are vocal. A lot of energy in the room.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Ooh, great agility on display.
Just muscling up their opponent. What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Ooh, man. There's the pin for the championship. Breaks the count.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
And now propped up in the corner.
Quick back elbow detours that offense.
Another punishing backbreaker.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Yeah, Ripley experiencing some brutality of Belair's own doing.
And Belair now gaining the advantage on Ripley. The EST looking to secure the win. KOD. Are we headed toward the title change?
Pin, title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to
hoist it all the way up.
The EST with KOD.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Blast off. Moonsault connects. We might see a new champion crown.
Split second for the... Ooh, right when I thought it was going to be the end. I saw that the ref was down. Bianca's down, Io. Struck by Io.
And she heads out to the
Going this
floor.
Rhea rolls out.
She was in need of a breather.
Big boot. Vicious.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Oh boy.
And a slap for the exclamation
Here we
point.
go. Ooh, Io went for the chair shot, misses.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh, man.
As Bianca and Rhea are going at it on the outside.
Great reaction from Belair.
And Io is just watching the carnage.
With an elbow. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Ooh, and Bianca tried to throw Io, or I'm sorry, tried to throw Rhea into Io. Io dodged out of the way last second, taunting on Bianca.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Io sends her in.
Kick gets
Uh-oh. Went for a kick. Rhea Ripley tells her, nope, not today. A backbreaker by Bianca Belair.
Oh, that'll flatten you right out. Heading to the outside now.
Bianca going for the kendo stick, gets stopped by Io Sky.
Even more so.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Oh, and gets dropped. As Rhea is put back in.
Bianca Belair just goading her opponent.
Bianca Belair with a strategically placed shot.
And Rhea Ripley's like, no, I'm getting tired of this. Slams Bianca. Taunts her. A lot of taunting going on here.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Someone's got to have, if somebody, oh, and Bianca has been busted open, I think. I believe that was Bianca Belair getting busted open, not Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second.
Tackle by Rhea.
She goes back into the ring. Planning something big here.
She goes up top, and oh, as she was gonna go down, Io Sky stops her, hitting her again. But is too tired and gets clobbered by Rhea Ripley, who is now going for the pin. But Bianca will break it up. Uh-oh. And a riptide to Bianca Belair.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Here's the pin. 1, 2. Oh, and Io gets in at the last second.
Chucked right out of the ring.
As Io strikes Bianca Belair. Planting her down.
Party's over. Good night.
Uh-oh, and a roll-up by Bianca.
Stopping the pin.
Immediately broken up by Rhea Ripley.
Bianca Belair with the power. Kiss of death. The challenger
Uh-oh.
comes up big.
And Bianca going for a second one here as she carries Io over into the corner. Dropping her into it. But Rhea is going to get up.
And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment and taking aim right at the midsection.
Nice
with
counter.
this offense.
Rhea wasn't ready.
Shot to the gut
As
will
Io
lift things
Sky.
up. Spinning kick to the gut. She manages to reverse it. She's heading out of
She
the ring.
gets
Looking for a little more breathing room.
countered.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this. And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy. Oh, flipped right into the post. Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
This has been going on for a bit. This seems like it's the match that never ends.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Kendo stick went for Rhea Ripley, got countered.
Justice in mind, going for the kendo stick like that. This will be the time to go, guys. Headed back into the ring. Bianca Belair just goading her opponent.
Let's see.
Unbelievable.
Yo.
Northern Lights. This match is spilled out to our announcers area. Let's hope they take it
Now
back in the
looking
ring
pretty
soon.
Rhea pilled.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. A little cockiness here for
Uh-oh.
driven down face first. Got her with quite the
Electric
shot there.
face drop
Man.
on.
And I think that just busted her open.
Uh-oh. And here comes the Riptide. Come on, Io. You got to get up. 1, 2. Oh, and missed it at the last second. And according to this, I know it says still, but realistically it'd be Rhea Ripley regaining her title. Rhea Ripley, huh?
Tremendous victory by the champion, showing us exactly what she's made of. Give credit to the champion. She studied her opponent and was ready for whatever was thrown her way.
Okay. All right. Next up, tag team. 2-on-2. Mutiny Mania. Alright. Team 1 is going to be a title match. Liv Morgan. And Raquel Rodriguez. Versus Bailey. And Lyra Valkyria. It will be for the WWE Women's Tag Champions because it's not Naomi and Bianca. Right? Alright. Here we go.
The Women's Tag Team Championships being contended for in this.
All right.
Beside the better team. We're kicking it off.
Liv Morgan and Raquel versus Bailey
For them, it's a very tough
and
with Bailey and Lyra Valkyria. When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about.
Because Raquel at least is wearing Liv's colors.
Offense in a... Look at this, Byron. Bigger forehand. Swept through and escaped. That was pretty. What a forearm.
This one, I have no idea who's going to win, honestly.
Manages to reverse it. Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl early cover for the title. And she gets a quick kick out.
Not
She
even
gave her
a one
fight
count.
lay down. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oop, and a nice double team by Raquel and Liv.
So well together.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display. From behind, back suplex.
Oof.
And now thrown back into the ring. Producing a trampling.
Oh, for the title.
And she's not done yet. Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. Oh, clothesline. And now the tag. Big forearm.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
She gets bounced into the corner. Boom, right to the midsection. Oh, a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Great defense by Morgan. That can make an opening for her. Liv obviously has that Jersey toughness, accompanied with a Jersey mouth.
And Bailey looks like she's not doing so hot. Liv Morgan and Raquel dominating this match so far. Lyra trying to get Bayley to tag in, does not quite get the tag. But Bayley is going to lock in a submission. So Liv is going to get out of it, unfortunately. And she's going to put her in the corner. Gets countered. Crossbody. As she throws Liv into her corner. Are we going to get a tag to Lyra Valkyria? No.
Look at this. This can't be good. Into a sidewalk slam. Oh, awesome.
Going up top.
Perched up top. Almost lost her balance.
And Bayley elbow drop.
The role model has her shot lined up.
Bayley to belly suplex. Or Rose Plant. Rose Plant. There's the Rose Plant. Going for the pin. One. Nope. Broken up by Raquel, as it should. But now Liv has to get out on her own, which she did as she goes to tag in Raquel. Raquel now for the Judgment Day. Oh, went for a splash. Gets stuffed.
My goodness, did you hear that chop? Leading her into the corner.
Bayley is holding her own. We got to tag Lyra Valkyria now into this match.
What are they going to do?
As she... Ooh, misses that springboard. Ooh, nice back elbow by Raquel.
This is gonna hurt. Just a barrage.
2,
Drops into the chest.
3.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Bum dum dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum dum. Gal currently dominating this match for Team Judgment Day.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. DDT.
Solid DDT.
We're gonna take a trip, gentlemen. Straight down to the follows up, shoulders down. Jumping complete shot.
Ooh, and both women are down. Ray had somehow taken himself out of the equation. Or, not Ray. Raquel. Oh, there she is.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Thinking of Liv. Jesus. I'm starting to lose it. Bayley breaks it up. Liv on her own against Lyra Valkyria.
Stunned by what we've seen from these women so far. These competitors are redefining, digging deep, and giving your all.
And Lyra goes for the tag to Bayley. Bayley now up against Liv Morgan. Ooh, and an elbow. That is going to bust open Liv Morgan.
Just punishing their opponents.
Tag teams take forever, but we love them. Yes, we do.
Backbreaker. Ow. That attack to the head, no doubt rocked her a bit.
Going, she's going. Gets the hot tag. Raquel in the fight now. Raquel's fired up. She has her finisher. But Bayley's gonna get the guillotine, baby. Let's go. But Raquel's like, nah. Oh. And gets pinned. 1, 2.
Where is she finding the strength? This is unreal. What a counter. What a match. It's total madness in here. Tag made. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Valkyria powering up her opponent.
Oh, and Lyra Valkyria plants Raquel. But Raquel is gonna kick out. Not quite there yet. Is Raquel gonna win? Is Lyra gonna win? Liv Morgan looks like she is permanently stunned on the outside, so I believe Raquel is now in a handicap match.
She's looking winded now. This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Oh, and Lyra is going after Liv Morgan.
Kick to the midsection. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Specifically targeting the leg. Trampling the opposition. Rodriguez way up top. She's got something in mind here. Blast off! Oof, nobody home. Big forearm. She gets put in the corner.
Tag is good.
Tag made. Oh, right to the gut. The role model looking to end it. Has it hung. Rolls lands.
Can Bayley take advantage?
Oh, it breaks the pin and makes the save.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Well-timed counter on Rodriguez.
Great presence of mind by Rodriguez.
Climbing up those ropes now. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. She's getting into dangerous waters here. Yeah, she has seen better days. Today is not one of them. Did you see that? Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Kick out. She still has life.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh, man. Raquel beats her to the punch. Inside cradle. Oh, in a small package. Kicking out in time.
I was shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Gets driven into the corner.
Couple hard shots there in the corner. Now looking to raise the stakes. Head up. Whoa! Corkscrew senton.
2. Lyra Valkyria is dead to rights.
Raquel looking to establish her dominance.
Tejana bomb. Is it enough to put Lyra away?
There's 2.
Got it. And the tag titles change hands here tonight.
Here are your winners, and the new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win. Put that match in a museum or a textbook so future teams can study to learn this craft.
And Raquel and Liv Morgan have retained their title, beating out Bayley and Lyra. Not a surprise. Not a surprise on that one, to be honest. To be fair. Okay. Luckily, that was a snooze fest of a match. Wasn't really into it. These next ones will be, well, this next one, not so much. But one side of it's fun. Oh, wrong mutiny. No. Give me my mutiny mania. Next match, we have after a brief respite, got AJ Styles, and somehow this guy also made it on the card. Logan Paul. Alright, Logan Paul, AJ Styles.
Boo him all you want, but the way Logan Paul has swiftly adapted to this business is basically unheard of. It wasn't so long ago that Paul had never even stepped foot inside the squared circle.
Now he's stealing the show every time he does.
Is this the first time against AJ Styles? I thought he went against AJ Styles once before. I could be wrong.
And AJ Styles is also out here completely focused on what matters, winning.
Thing is, AJ Styles is going to make him look good.
And a kick out. Counter. Cover. Gets reversed. Is it enough?
Already reversing in the pins.
Gets the shoulder up.
Not even a 2 count for him.
Locking up.
Locking up.
Moving into a wrist lock.
And they're still going back and forth in the chain wrestling.
The arm drag. Oh, he timed that counter well. Locks up. Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock. Breaks out and applies a chin lock.
Do 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 do. Da da da. Still doing chain wrestling. Alright. Power to him. Ooh, and AJ Styles is going to lose the match there. Not lose the match, but lose that. But he is not going to be deterred. As he continues to take this assault here. We only have 4 more matches. We can do this. Except the next one might be the one that's going to take the longest.
Oh no! Neck breaker! Into the cover, looking for the win. Looks like a rope break stopped the count.
And a rope break. Yeah. Yeah, that's very Logan Paul.
Possibly one of the biggest names around the world, AJ Styles has left his mark everywhere he steps foot.
Yeah, Cole, but that's where his opponents can find their opportunity. If you do your homework and watch any of AJ's matches, you might be able to read what AJ's going to do next. Delivering nasty stuff. That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
Gets the shoulder up and 1.
Gets the 1 count.
Nice drop kick.
Nice drop kick by AJ Styles.
Didn't prepare him for that.
Was the official not seeing him moving the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. There is nothing but malicious intent when you deal damage out on the apron. Styles looking for
Oh, and a rollover going for the...
Ooh. Right into the diamond-plated steel.
Logan Paul has flight in mind.
To the sky. He'll take things into the ring. Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there. I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
AJ and Logan Paul still going at it. Ooh. Logan Paul got launched into the ref. And while they're fixing the turnbuckle, I think he hit him with the fucking brass knuckles. One.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
He wasn't paying attention. Ref was not paying attention, so here we go. Coming down.
He's definitely been worn down a little. At this point in the match, lift off.
Frog splash.
Just about to finish.
1, 2. Jesus. And Logan Paul will beat AJ Styles. Really?
A setback loss for AJ Styles. And this match is on.
Yeah, probably. All right. Let's try and get all of the matches. We're probably going to just finish up the Mania matches, and I'm going to go to bed. Nope, not random. I don't think we'll be able to do the universe mode stuff just because I'm sleepy. Where is he? Braun Breaker. Kenta. Finn Balor. And Dirty Dom Mysterio. Regular Dirty Dom. Intercontinental Fatal 4-Way. Finn Balor, Dominic Mysterio,
So much history attached to the Intercontinental Championship.
Finn Balor, and Braun Breaker. Whoop.
Weight attached to this match.
Okay.
But right now, it's all about living in the present, in the now.
And
Let's see
it would
what
be
He's gonna get out of this with his title in tow. Evades the attack.
Penta.
He
Bonk.
averts the crucifix pin applied.
Trying to immediately take on
We go. I'm getting vertigo.
Dirty Dom as he
Almost immediately. It'll take a lot more than that.
goes
to keep
around him.
down.
Nice crossbody.
Constantly lurking in a no disqualifications match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Wow.
And Breaker turns the tables.
A running hurricanrana. Beautiful. Champ caught off guard by that.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Ooh, and a strike by Penta. As in the ring, we have Penta and Finn Balor. And Dirty Dom. Braun Breaker on the outside. Punching as Penta and Dom fight on the inside.
Dominic gets cut off. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Let's see. Is Penta going to be able to get a win here? Ooh, Dirty Dom on the moonsault.
That drop kick could have done some serious damage to the challenger's knee.
Dom drop kick to Penta. Moonsault again. A lot of jumping springboard moonsaults while Finn and Braun are attacking on the outside. Oh, and Dom going for the 619, but gets caught by Penta. Penta says no. You don't do this 619. Canadian Destroyer. Oh, and there's the Destroyer. 1, 2, and a 2 count. And Braun Breaker still holding out on the outside. Super kick by Penta. As Braun and Finn continue their fight on the outside. Dom getting submitted. Drop kick.
Neither one of these men are showing any signs of staying down. Yeah, but it can't last much longer at this pace. He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming. Bang! Drop kick.
Ooh.
Placing him in the corner.
That would be Finn trying to secure his win.
Looking for liftoff. The challenger comes up big. Here's the pin. Stopping the pin there. And then back to Dominic. The entire WWE Universe is on their feet. An absolute barn burner. The dreaded Frankensteiner. Here we go. Cover. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Ooh, and Braun only getting a 1 count on Finn. As all 4 men are now in the ring at the same time. Planted. Penta, however. Ooh, double knee backbreaker. Went for the pin. Got stopped by Dom. Super kick by Dominic Mysterio. Drop kick. Another drop kick. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Just the power into a military press. Military press knees to the midsection. Kendo stick to the skull.
Oof.
Hits like that are going to happen very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. From the rope. Avoids the attack. Nice counter from Breaker. Delivering a Falcon Arrow. Balor making clear he is not going to back down in this fight. Here it comes. Nicely done. Looks like he's saying someone is not on his level. He's getting fired up now. Pin! Title in the balance. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3. He refuses to stay down. Pure instinct. Fires back with a knee across the midsection. Each superstar trying to counter. The champion into the pin. Stops the pin. He almost had him. Now to see what you're
And ooh, lung blower by Finn Balor. And Penta returns the favor. Is Penta gonna get the win? Nah, Dom's gonna get in and stop him.
Breaks the cover and this
Close
match
though.
continues.
Close Penta. Close.
Catches an uppercut.
Dom turning on Finn pretty early. Rock splash. Don't go for the pin, Dom. Ooh, and he attacks Braun Breaker. Not a good plan. Penta stuck, but it gets stopped from the dirty pin. Oh, oh, he went to put him in the 619 and Penta stopped him again. And again, he keeps launching him where everybody's at. And a spear on Penta by Braun Breaker. Oh boy.
He's about to unleash something big. Takedown. Helicopter spin. This is ridiculous. This is insulting. This is entertaining. Oh, right to the arm. Carefully placed stop to the arm.
Lots of weapons being used, lots of things being used. All these men fighting for their shot at the Intercontinental Championship. Braun Breaker's been busted open. Penta's worn down Finn Balor. Going for the pin. 1, 2, 3. And just as I predicted, Dirty Dom Mysterio will pick up the win in some weird, sneaky way or without people paying attention. Mysterio. And become Intercontinental Champion. Okay. 3 more matches to go. We're almost there. For this next one, I guess we do a brawl? One-on-one. We'll have it be in the archives, maybe? Gonna have to be the archives. Alright. And for this we need Damian Priest. I don't even know if that's what this match is, but I'm gonna guess it is. Something like it. Versus Drew McIntyre. To find Drew McIntyre. That's true. Alright. Yeah. McIntyre and
is this true? Yeah, it looks like it is. It looks like we have
Damian
a
Priest and McIntyre on a
officials or not, I think this thing has already got out of hand.
in a brawl match.
Sent straight into the post. Just vicious. Effectively using the knee. Boom.
Oof.
McIntyre turns things around. Clothesline. Driven right into the post.
Oof. And Drew putting Damian against the post. The two of them going back and forth.
Anything can be used as a weapon here, and no doubt they will be.
Drew slams Damian Priest. All he needs to do is grab a weapon, hit him a couple times, and there we go.
Man, what timing on that counter.
I'm just happy that so far stream has stayed up with no drops, no drop frames, no drop in quality. Everything's been good. That's what matters.
Big punch.
Ooh, and a solid punch by Damian Priest. The two of them going back and forth. Nice kick by Damian Priest.
Total disregard for all the memorabilia here.
Well, they're thinking if using a bit of WWE history
history to beat the other down adds insult to injury.
Ooh, and he throws him up onto the mat.
These superstars could do some major damage.
Yes, tonight is Mania. You are correct.
He gets into the ring.
It's going to be a Mania. We'll be seeing if the predictions come true or if it's my own predictions. So I'll make sure I put them in the Discord server because I might not be able to watch Mania. So I might just be looking at who wins and comparing. So we'll lock in our guesses. Also what the CPU did, and we'll keep a tally of how close the CPU was to how it actually works. Damian Priest.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Finally grabbing the sledge, going after Drew McIntyre.
Hammering their opponent into the floor.
Brawling in the midst of all this
Has him
rich
stunned.
WWE history feels as disrespectful as it is dangerous.
Oh, and Drew McIntyre going to recover here as he throws Damian against the boxes, or tries to, but Damian's going to go ahead and counter, taking him instead over to what? The SmackDown Fist? Nope, just over to one of the pillars.
He's able to counter that.
Nice counter.
Look at this. Just launched his opponent.
Overhead belly to belly. Turning the tables. Super kick. Good.
Ooh, and a super kick by Damian Priest.
Into an absolute nightmare right now.
This is like... We're about to take a trip on a tour south of heaven. Nice combination of strikes here, going down low and finishing up high.
Table launch right at their opponent.
Steering clear.
Who them still going at this, huh? Jesus.
Oh, God. And he heads back into the ring.
And Drew McIntyre waiting for Damian to get on his feet. Damian, ooh, went for the axe handle and missed, but he's gonna get hit instead. Flatliner. And Damian Priest, chokeslam, baby. And it ain't over yet. He's got to finish it out. He's got to finish the match. Knock him out.
Chop block turns the tide.
Oh, Drew. Drew was able to get out of it, and now he has... Ooh. Now Drew McIntyre has a chance to win this. Ooh, went for the glass low kiss. Missed.
This just feels wrong to be fighting near all this history.
Yeah, a lot of interesting memories
Oh,
back
boy.
there. Hey, I wonder if your singlet's back there, Cole.
And Drew McIntyre
Big forearm.
continuing to... Ooh. Brutal kick. If he gets 2 claymores, I think Damian Priest might not make it out of here. Damian,
Driving the elbow. Bringing the focus to the temple, hoping to disorient.
Oh boy. Messes with the table.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Nice broken up.
Look at this.
Ooh, backbreaker. Who is going to be the first to crack here? Looks like it might be Drew McIntyre because he is just getting trounced on. If he can get out of that combo, he might stand a chance because he needs to hit. He has 2 finishers. Come on, man. You gotta hit your claymores. Claymores out of nowhere. Ooh, he's stunned. That's not where you want to be. Never want to be stunned. Stunned is very bad.
Reversal. And that turns things around. And now he gets back into the ring.
Damian Priest showing no fear, no intimidation.
So far, Damian is holding his own.
Priest is ready. This could
waiting
be the
for another.
Damian
Oh.
Priest with an homage to his idol with a little razor's edge.
Get this back into the ring now.
Fast thinking. Claymore! And I think, oh yeah, Priest is bleeding. Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing. Ooh. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Who knows what damage will be done to these superstars and all this precious memorabilia by the end of this thing.
Caught in a bad spot.
Oh!
He's heading back to the ring.
Drew McIntyre. Uh-oh.
Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there. Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Letting the competition know what he thinks of him. You gotta love it.
A big punch. Ouch. Can this please get settled somewhere else? There's a lot of history in the archives.
Hopefully they respect that and don't do too much damage here. Oh, and a chair shot delivered.
Oh! Oh, man!
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Just getting bounced off the ring post. Able to slip out. Claymore connects.
Oh my goodness! Falls all the way to the floor.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
This isn't what the archives are meant for. There's a lot of heavy objects and sharp corners in there. McIntyre gets a
Claymore by McIntyre. McIntyre looking highly motivated right now.
He'll make his way to the ring.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Not a good spot to be in. Counter. Saw it coming.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
This match is still going on? Jesus. Holy cow. One of you two knock these bitches out. Holy goodness. They're still going. Alright, I think Drew's about to lose right here. Right now with Damian Priest No! Damien Priest is able to retain so far.
Precisely measured attack, battling it out in the WWE archives. This is just getting more and more chaotic. And no signs of slowing down, Cole. This is absolute bedlam.
He has 3 finishers. If Damien Priest cannot close this match out with 3 finishers, I don't know what will.
Oof. Got him.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Bam, answered with a headbutt. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
Oh, deep in the bowels of the archives, just going at each other.
So much history
All
at
right.
their disposal.
Come on,
so
Damien.
much they can use to beat each other down. McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. Oh, what a tackle.
Takes down takes down Damien Priest. Stomps him down.
Stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Oh, he had that scouted. Snap headbutt. Oof.
Ooh. And he got hit with the Glasgow kiss. And Drew McIntyre might pick up the win here. If he has enough speed and strength. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Let's see. Damien Priest.
Priest with an elevated flatliner. McIntyre
He's calling for it. This is it.
Find his feet.
Here we go. Razor's Edge. And
Has his opponent up.
Damien Priest will win.
Looks like you get your wish, Saxton. This brawl is over.
All right, 2 more matches. The final 2. Now this one, I mean, I don't know how we're going to do it. So I'm just going to do it with the person who I hope it is. I hope he's not OP. A little bit. I'm feeling it. Let me just check. Let me check how strong. And yeah. I believe in Joe Hendry. Yeah, 87. Alright. He's good enough. Okay. We're down to the final 2 matches. I can make it. Our boy, Randy Orton. Where's Randy? Randy Orton. Versus, I want to believe it's going to be him. I believe it's Joe Hendry. It probably won't be. It'll probably be someone else. But I want to believe that it is Joe Hendry. So, even if it's not, it's someone who would be comparable. So, Joe Hendry
He's able to identify weaknesses quickly, then wait
versus
for the right
Randy Orton.
Maximum damage.
The Apex Predator's sudden impact offense means one move.
The surprise opponent
But you cannot overlook his
to the
opponent,
Viper
as intense as they come.
for the RKO out of nowhere. What? Roll up pin. Joe Hendry. 1. Nope. Not quite.
Speedy pinfall there. Gets out of the
I'm
way.
still weirded out that Joe Hendry is not one of the people in one of the DLCs. Even when they're doing a TNA-esque DLC, Joe Hendry's still not in it. It's so dumb.
Collar and elbow.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Wrenching it. And Randy Orton continuing to wrench.
Do you get the sense that the Viper has become somewhat jaded at this
As
point?
Joe Hendry counters back now.
Just as determined and hungry as ever. He's still very much on
It's
the hunt, and you do
Rusev
not
Day.
wanna be his prey.
It might be Rusev. It might be Joe Hendry. It might be someone we're not expecting. Or it's going to be the surprise of it's just Kevin Owens.
And kicks out before the count.
Optimistic thinking on that pin attempt. Oh, no, it's roll up.
Oh, and Randy Orton going for the pin.
Kick out.
Kick out by Joe Hendry. Say his name and he appears. We believe in Joe Hendry.
Here we go. Beautiful.
It shows speed. Oh God, I didn't even think about that as an option. You're right, it could be for revenge for last year's Mania. Oh God.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Nah, I don't think so.
Right there will rock you.
If it is, then Randy Orton wins that match, 100%. It would be funny as fuck. I still think Nick Aldis would be funnier. Nick Aldis would be a funnier match. Randy went for the crossbody, gets caught by Joe Hendry. Ooh, in a 2 count. Pop out Ricky. Ricky Starks? Maybe. There's so many people it can be. I know the ones that they're rumoring the most. Random jobber from SmackDown. Yeah. I feel like they still want the most out of it, though. Honestly. Do not get a count-out draw here.
Boom! Good defense from him. Slips away just in time. Back into the ring here. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. Oh, and that's what you get for
The pin.
Might sneak one.
Joe Hendry. The guy who teamed up with KO. Not Sami Zayn.
He forces a break before the count of 2. Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in. That's just Orton doing what he does best and letting him know he's not going anywhere. He's able to avoid. You can feel the tables beginning.
Oh, Ricky, the WWE jobber. Okay.
Clotheslines and their opponent is rocked.
All right, and Joe Hendry, after a comeback, throws Randy Orton, goes for the pin. 1, 2, and a kick out at 2.
He is still in this. Did you see that?
Oh, Randy now going for the pin. 1. Oh, only gets a 1 count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Randy Orton
And Orton gets countered there.
gets countered. I mean, I love you, Solo. Yeah. Ooh, and a drop kick.
Instinct to keep fighting.
Oh,
Completely lost otherwise.
is Randy calling for the RKO?
Got them off their feet here.
Might be a little too early.
Oh, right to the throat.
It could be Solo Sikoa. I hope it's not.
Loading. Oh, nasty stop to finish it off. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Randy Orton going up top. Oh, misses the elbow drop.
He's on the 3 count here.
Elbow. 1, 2.
Still in this.
2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Yeah. Well, if Jacob wins against Braun Breaker, or no, sorry, if Braun Breaker loses, I could easily see that.
What's it gonna take to
That
keep
would probably
this
be
guy
the
down?
best. That would be an outcome for better story. Would be if LA Knight lost to Braun Breaker or to Jacob Fatu, and then Braun lost Intercontinental to Dom. Then you have the good story with Finn and Dom. Yeah, the dog versus the werewolf. I think that would be a solid match.
And Orton definitely thought that would be a 3 count, but he can't let his frustration get the better of him.
All right, Randy.
WWE and this audience is seeing that firsthand. The entire WWE universe.
Come on,
is gonna
RKO
have
him
to
out of
pick their
nowhere.
jaws off the floor after this one's done.
Trying to flip him over. He's like, no.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Oh, and Joe Hendry gets him out, busts him open. Ooh. Randy going for some solid strikes here. Pulling Joe Hendry to his feet. Oh, punt kick.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Oh boy. Is it time?
From the top rope. From the top.
Oh, absolutely.
He's got him square in his sights here.
RKO out of nowhere. 1, 2, 3. And Randy Orton picks up the win. So whoever he's up against, Randy Orton, probably going to win. Highly likely. Likely? Likely. Jesus. As wounds in your religion, designed to keep you safe. All right, the final match of night 2 of WrestleMania, which will be tomorrow. Or, yeah, because it's technically we're in the WrestleMania day. It doesn't say it's anything specific, so one-on-one. Just a clean match, huh? Nope. Cena doesn't have Rock on his side. Not according to the card. He probably will come out. There'll probably be some shenanigans. But I'm not trying to set that up. I'm just going based off of the match card itself. Which is... Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes. There he is, Cody Rhodes versus John Cena. We'll probably have to do this version. It's probably the closest one we're gonna get. No entrances. For the undisputed champions.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The
Here we
Undisputed
go.
Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen. And undisputed is the operative
John
word here.
Cena
There will be
versus
no doubt
Cody
that the winner
Rhodes
here is one of the best
for the
in
undisputed
business.
championship.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Oh, measured elbow drop. And
The problem with doing it as a Bloodline rules match is, again, I'm going based off of the match card, not off of what might happen. Because we know what's probably going to happen is there's going to be a lot of run-ins on both ends. Kind of like last year's. It'd be very surprising if nothing happened. But then again, he did say he wanted to ruin it, so, I mean, there's a high possibility he might insist that it must be done cleanly and fairly, so that way he takes that title with no questions.
But John Cena is a student of the game. No doubt he studied up for this match. Escapes and establishes a waistline.
All right, Cody Rhodes. And John Cena locking horns here. Switching positions. John Cena wrenching the neck and head. Now switching to the arm. As he continues to work it over. And, oh.
Stiff punch.
And Cody Rhodes is going to get out of it. And now we're right back in to the chain grappling.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Referee has to come separate them out. As, oh. Cody Rhodes.
Setting the
classic Dusty Rhodes. Bionic elbow.
Oh, goodness, what a moonsault. Now shoulders down.
That's not.
Here we go. He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
Because this is John Cena.
And he denies Cody. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Right to the esophagus.
Throwing
Looks like Cody will face another
Cody.
hard test. Clothesline right to the back of the neck.
And a power bomb by John Cena.
Cena pausing to soak up.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now.
Shoulder tackle number 2.
Cena, the powerhouse. Gonna finish things up with a slam. The champ is pinned.
Going for the pin. 1, 2. Nope, only a 2 count.
But it counts. Oh.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring.
And Cody's resolve might be wavering here.
Cody.
This is Cena proving he's done his homework. He's head of the class here.
Now going up. I'm sorry. John Cena going up top. After this match, I'm probably going to bed. I don't think I'm going to have enough energy for anything else. I wanted to try and do some other stuff, but I just don't think I'll have the energy of it. 5-knuckle shuffle by John Cena.
Cena got all of it. Pin to decide the championship.
Going for the pin. There's no way. Just with a 5-knuckle shuffle? Nah. He's going to need an attitude adjustment. Here it comes. Cody Rhodes blocks the attitude adjustment. Crossroads. 1, 2. And a kick out at 2 by John Cena.
Who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
Looks like Cody is going to have to
taunting.
maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't.
Oh, moonsault. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Continue.
And that shows how Cody has really grown from his early years. Rhodes
Oh.
showing he's one of the smartest wrestlers in the game.
The champ goes for the cover.
Oh, not quite. Not quite. Bulldog busted open John Cena. Cody Rhodes going up top. Calling for John Cena to his feet. Okay. As he goes up and over, gets caught. Uh-oh. Play Repo next stream. Yeah, we might play Repo or there's a couple other games I want to do. I still also need to get back into Warframe too. And Cody Rhodes will retain his title according to if it is a clean match.
Big win as he retains the championship. This was a great title defense from the champion. Yeah, hats off to the
Yeah, we might play Schedule 1. We might do Schedule 1 next stream too. Because I have both. I have Schedule 1, I have Repo, I have a few things. Obviously, I'm going to still work on some of the universe mode stuff in the background. As much as I really want to do it, I wanted to try and get it started today. We're already at almost 8 hours. I am beat. I am tired. If I have time to do a stream tonight, I will. Later today. I have a few things I need to do this afternoon. Yeah. And then we'll see. But that's the plan. Anywho, everyone, it's been a blast. And I think with the smiling Cody Rhodes, we will call it for stream tonight. So like I said, I am eepy. I'm very tired. Let's see, is there anybody currently live that I want to do? Not tonight. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for the evening. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Switch over to here. And move here. Whoop. Make myself bigger. Bigger. Oh, it's been a lot of fun to come back to stream. And at least we were able to do WWE content as promised. We got through. So we have all of the pieces to at least maybe start OCDS. I still want to do a couple things. I'm probably going to build some characters in my free time by next wrestling stream, which will be either next Friday or, you know, we'll try and do stuff. It all depends on what we got going on. The next stream we're going to do is probably either going to be Warframe, Schedule 1, Repo if I could get people. If I can get a group of people, I might do Repo. If not, I think we're going to play Schedule 1 because I'm highly addicted to that. It's either that or Darkest something. I always forget the name of the game now. Into the Dead. Might do Into the Dead as well. All of them are fun games. So, PC stuff. But thank you all for watching, everyone. I am beat. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I will see you next stream. Bye, everybody.